Oh, right. What am I doing? Okay. Getting it together is what I'm doing. Good morning, everybody. Okay, let's see. Good morning, W. Alley for being first. Emma, it's barely 8 a.m. I woke up early today and I just, I gotta fix the goal. That didn't fix it. What the heck is going on? There we go. I don't know why I had to put 2 zeros there, though. I don't like the way that looks. That was weird. Knicks won yesterday, and it's still pretty noisy here in New York City. Good for them? Question mark. I don't know. Good morning, Emma. Good morning, Chad. Good morning, Midwest Progressive. Good morning. I did my first live stream this morning. Hey, I missed it. I don't even have an invite in my DMs. That's crazy. Wow, Heathen. I thought we were friends. Good morning, Lilith. Right, Allie. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You did your first live stream today. You didn't even send it to us. Morning, Kenneth. I knew you weren't awake. It was like 3 a.m. my time. Okay, yeah, you got me there. You absolutely got me there. But you know who might have been awake? Allie might have been awake. Salty Soldier says we need people reform, not gun reform. Hi, Salty. Are you a Trump supporter?
Neither.
So you didn't vote?
Oh, I voted.
Who'd you vote for?
Not the other person.
So who'd you vote for?
Well, I didn't vote for Kamala.
So you are a Trump supporter?
No, not particularly.
But you voted for Donald Trump.
I did vote for him.
Okay, great. Can I have your age for TikTok?
I am 44.
And what state are you from?
New York.
Perfect. So you said we need people reform and not gun reform. So when I speak about gun reform, the things that I advocate for are universal background checks, closing the private sale loophole that we currently have in the United States, safe storage laws, which are more reactionary than proactive, and red flag laws modeled after the ones specifically in the state of Florida.
I can appreciate those. I can.
Yep, that's it.
But, yeah, no. But some people say gun reform by, like, getting rid of them.
I mean, so I get the argument, but I feel like people are desperate, right? So they say the desperate thing because we're watching as thousands of children die to gun violence every year, whether it be accidental or like some sort of mass shooting, which is
gang bullshit.
Like, yeah. So it's like at the end of the day, I think people are desperate for anything to happen. And the more people become desperate, the wilder their ideas get. It just gets to the point where they're like, well, if we don't have guns, then there can't be gun violence.
But the thing is, if you take away the guns, then you'll just have mass stabbings like they have in China and all that other fun stuff.
See, so that's the argument, but we still have more stabbings than those of like the UK. And we have guns.
Yes. But guns really aren't the problem. People are the problem. Guns will not fire themselves.
Which I understand. But so if we're going to fight the people aspect of it, then we need to give people access to things like healthcare, right? Like mental health services. And you vote for the party that defunds those things on a regular.
I voted for the person I felt was better.
Based on what metrics, though?
The one, she didn't even, especially the one comment that turned me off. We don't have any soldiers in combat areas. Okay, we still have soldiers in Iraq. Yeah, she was a dunce.
So that's a complete misquote and misrepresentation of what she said, right? So let's look it up because like
I
it's just
watched it
wild. I
live.
know. So did I.
Who was the
I.
border
But
czar?
so hold on. So hold on. Let's not gish gallop around the point, right? We'll come to the border czar thing in just a moment. So you're upset that Kamala Harris said, hold on, let me get the quote up here just real quick. You're upset that Kamala said, as of today, there's not one member of the United States military who is active duty in a combat zone in any war zone around the world for the first time this century. Which was true because we weren't in any wars. The misspeak was the combat zones. Hold on, I'm speaking. The misspeak
One
was the
second.
stop. Nope, I'm speaking, and then you can respond.
No, I was just gonna. No, ma'am. 1 second.
I'm going to mute you because I'm speaking and then you can respond. So you're upset about her misspeaking. Did he run away? So guys, hold on. The upsetting part is that she said there's no active duty person in a combat zone, but Donald Trump can say they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, they're killing babies after birth. In that same debate, like make it make sense. Make it make fucking sense. I will never understand. I don't think I will ever understand. Oh, I need to open up the phone line. What am I doing with my... Guys, I'm losing it. Hi, Cage. Are you a Trump supporter?
Morning. No, I'm a center left person.
Okay. So did you vote for Kamala Harris?
Yep.
Great. So
Held my nose and voted.
how old are you for TikTok?
39.
And what state are you from?
New York.
So what brings you up today?
It's all men till it's no men.
Okay. So what is your understanding of it's all men till it's no men?
I mean, it seems pretty self-explanatory.
Right. So I want to know what you think it means.
I've definitely heard it.
So what do you think it means?
That you have to view all men as potential essayers because
not just
some few
essayers,
percenters.
Right? Not just essayers. So we have to view men as a danger to women in general, whether that be physically, mentally, or like patriarchally, right? Because men uphold the patriarchy that only they benefit from, keeping women down and marginalized, making it so that way we have people like Pete Hegseth in office who says things like he wants to abolish the 19th Amendment. Or we have 1 in 6 women who are victim or who are survivors of a completed rape in this country alone. That number becomes 1 in 3 if we expand it worldwide. Right? The number 1 cause of women dying like is at the hands of men. So until good men, which do exist, nobody's saying they don't, start doing things like dismantling the patriarchy and creating safe spaces for women, we have to believe that it's all men until it's no men.
Oh, just heart disease is the leading cause of death for women. So my criticism is it's the same logic that racists, homophobes, transphobes use.
What?
That all trans or gay people are bad because a very, very few small percentage of them commit horrible crimes.
What is the percentage of men that commit crimes against women?
I have no idea what that percentage is off the top of my head.
So to come up here and to say something without knowing, right? What is the...
I didn't say anything about that,
violence?
so...
You did, though.
I said no.
You did, though, because you said we have to assume... Stop it. You said we have to assume that men are all essayers, and I pushed back with physical violence, mental violence, upholding the patriarchy are things that we also have to be aware of. And then you said flat out, well, it's the same thing as saying all gays are bad and all trans people are bad because a small percentage of people commit crimes, and yet 60% of women and girls are intentionally killed and murdered by intimate partners or family members. Isn't that fucking insane?
Well, yeah. How many other options are there?
What do you mean? How many other options are there?
If you're going to talk about the
Don't murder
category
women.
of, yeah, I got that. You're
Don't-
talking about the category of close people and then
1 in
people
3
you don't
women.
know.
1 in 3 women experience sexual violence, physical violence, and are stalking by an intimate partner in their lifetime. 60% of women and girls are intentionally murdered. Intentionally murdered, not accidentally. This isn't like you and your partner got into a fight. He went to shove past you and you bumped your head, right? Like
You're
this
saying
man
60% of all murder
intentionally killed you.
victims.
I'm saying 60. It says right here, globally, about 60% of all women and girls intentionally killed are murdered by
Yes.
intimate partners and or family members. This is
Yes.
from
What are the other
UN
options for that
Women.
category?
Strangers, other
Yes.
women, like children.
So you only have like 2 categories there.
Only 2 categories, but I just named 3.
Children,
That's
you
crazy.
think you expect children to be a high percentage of
How many children get access to guns in this country?
I wouldn't expect children to be a high percentage
How
of
many
the
children get access to
perpetrators
guns
of violence
in this
against
country?
women.
How many children get access
Do
to
you
guns
actually
in this
know
country?
the answer to that? A lot of
How many
kids
children
do.
right.
How many children commit murder?
How many of those things end in an accidental shooting of a person?
A very, very small percentage.
You're a joke. You're a joke, and you haven't even looked into
What's
any
the
of this.
percentage?
You're a joke,
Oh,
and you
what's the
haven't looked into
percentage?
any of this. It's wild work that you're coming up here and you're
Cool.
spouting
So what's the
nonsense.
percentage?
Stop
What's the
talking
numbers
over
on
me.
that?
Stop talking over me before I start utilizing this mute button.
Quit acting like you're superior than me.
I am superior to you. I don't have to act like it. I am. Like that's the problem here, right? I absolutely am, and I will do a misandry once a day. So enjoy being the guy that I misandried today. Do a misandry once a day. Keep the fucking doctor away. Go do some goddamn research. So here's some facts and figures ending violence against women. Let's see. So it says the available data. 1 second, John. I'll get to you in just a moment. Violence against women and girls has improved considerably in recent years. Data is now available on the prevalence of intimate partners. Oh, he ran away out of the queue. Violence for at least 168 countries, and since 2025 for 140 countries on non-partner sexual violence. So let's see. 840 million women, almost 1 in 3, have been subjected to physical and or sexual intimate partner violence. Non-partner sexual violence are both at least once in their lifetime. 30% of women aged 15 and older. This figure does not include sexual harassment, has remained largely unchanged in the last 2 decades. Progress is reducing. Intimate partner violence has been very slow over the last 2 decades, with only 0.2% annual decline. Women who have experienced violence are more likely to suffer from depression, anxiety disorders, unplanned pregnancies, sexually transmitted infections, and HIV with long-lasting consequences. Sexual violence by someone other than their partner is widespread but highly underreported. Globally, 8%, or 263 million women 15 years and older, report experiencing sexual violence from someone other than a partner at least once in their lifetime. While violence affects women everywhere, there are disparities across regions and countries. Women in countries classified as lowest income, conflict-affected, and climate-vulnerable settings are disproportionately affected. For example, the regions of Oceania, including Australia and New Zealand, UN SDG classified least developed countries, LDCs, and the small island developing states, SIDS, have estimated 38%, 18%, and 17% prevalence of the past 12 months intimate partner violence, respectively, which is higher than the global average of 11%. In 2024, around 50,000 women and girls worldwide were killed by their intimate partners and other family members, lower than the 2023 estimate. This change is not indicative of an actual decrease, as it is largely due to difference in data availability at the country level. The 2024 figure means that 60% of almost 83,300 women and girls killed intentionally during the year were murdered by their intimate partners or other family members. In other words, an average of 137 women and girls worldwide lost their lives every day at the hands of their partner or close relative. Almost 140 women died every single day. While 60% of all female homicides are committed by an intimate partner or other family members, only 11% of all male homicides are perpetrated in the private sphere. It's just wild fucking work. Wild fucking work to be like, you can't say it's all men till it's no men, because it holds this homophobic and racist rhetoric when it absolutely doesn't. It absolutely doesn't. Just create safe spaces for women. Matar? I don't know how to say your name. Request up. All right, guys. So there are a couple news stories that I would like to go over here in just a moment. So while we are waiting for some Trump supporters, and before I get into looking for Trump lives, I found some news for us to go over this morning. Let me resize this so it doesn't look so crazy. All right. So a woman's hypothermia death in Pittsburgh after her release from ICE custody has been ruled a homicide. A medical examiner has ruled the death of a Haitian asylum seeker after being released from federal custody a homicide. The attorney representing her family said he expects her relatives to sue Immigration and Customs Enforcement in connection with her death. Daffy Mitchell, 31, died March 2nd. She was found at a bus shelter in Pittsburgh. The Allegheny County Medical Examiner's Office found her cause of death to be hypothermia and ruled the manner a homicide, indicating the death was caused by the actions of another individual and should not be interpreted as a declaration of criminal guilt, the office said in a statement. The office released its findings Friday. Michael was a native of Haiti who was seeking asylum in the U.S. after arriving at the southern border in 2022, said Joseph Patrick Murphy, her family's attorney. She was granted humanitarian parole based on urgent humanitarian need, but she did not live to see a hearing scheduled for 2 weeks after she died, he said. The medical examiner's office said Michael was a vulnerable adult suffering from untreated severe mental health issues and a significant language barrier at the time of her release on February 27th, the office said. She was arrested last summer for yelling at imaginary people due to her psychiatric challenges, Murphy said. She spent 6 months in Washington County Jail, where she underwent multiple psychiatric examinations as she awaited her first hearing. The magistrate said he could not hold her for trial for threatening imaginary people, Murphy said. Afterward, ICE arrested her in her cell, put an ankle monitor on her, and took her 25 miles away to Pittsburgh, where she sat at a bus shelter for days in the winter. She was in September clothes, and it was February, and the weather overwhelmed her, and she went to hypothermia. The medical examiner's finding of homicide is different from a criminal charge, meaning somebody did or failed to do something that brought about her demise. He said he expects Michael's family to file a lawsuit against ICE in connection with her death. In an email, Department of Homeland Security spokesperson Lauren Biss said ICE had nothing to do with this woman's death. She passed away 3 days after ICE encountered her. She called Michael an illegal alien from Haiti who was placed in removal proceedings after her arrest. Michael had all her belongings in a fully charged phone when she was released, with public transportation available, Biss said. ICE learned the day after Michael died that her ankle monitor had been tampered with, but county medical examiner staff refused to cooperate or even talk with ICE officials, she said. ICE called the U.S. Marshal Service, who retrieved the ankle monitor, but were refused information about Michael's condition. Biss said ICE learned of her death via news media. In a statement, Allegheny County Executive Sarah Inamorado called Michael's death a tragedy and appears that with a little humanity it could have been completely avoidable. U.S. Representative Summer Lee, a Democrat from Pennsylvania, said her death was preventable and that she deserved care, shelter, language access, and medical support. ICE is no longer reporting the death of detainees within 30 days of their release from custody, ending a 2021 Biden-era policy. Health experts say the change will reflect fewer deaths than what actually occur without addressing issues in medical care. What was it that we had last year? Like 52? So we had like 52 people die, which was almost the same amount of people that died in ICE custody under Obama's 8 years. We had them die in 1 year, and now they're no longer going to be reporting those deaths within 30 days of their release. That's not to mention the ones that die in custody that we already get slow news on, right? It's just wild work. It's wild work that we have this thing happening in our country and we haven't done anything, because this is very similar. There was a man, I believe, and I want you guys let's just look at her picture. Let's just look at her picture for a moment and just take a moment to recognize that this was a human being who came to this country seeking a better life for themselves. A human being who was granted a legal status to be here, who is being demonized and called an illegal immigrant from Haiti. For what reason? This is very reminiscent of the story. I believe it was a man out of New York, a blind man who was released from ICE custody who froze. Let me make sure. Yep, in Buffalo, New York, February 24th, 2026. His name is Nurul Amin Shah Alam. He was a 56-year-old Rohingya refugee who was nearly blind and spoke little English. He was found dead in Buffalo, New York on February 24th. U.S. Border Patrol agents released him from custody on the night of February 19th and left him outside a closed coffee shop. The Erie County Medical Examiner's Office has officially ruled the death a homicide. The autopsy determined he died from complications of a perforated ulcer precipitated by hypothermia and dehydration. So it's like, if they're not dying due to lack of like access and medical care and like mistreatment in ICE custody, ICE is dropping them off in situations where they die anyway. How is any of this humane? How is any of this something that we support? Hi, John. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Can I have your age for TikTok?
47.
And what state are you from?
Kansas City, Missouri.
Beautiful. So I have some subjects over to the side, or we could talk about current events. What tickles your fancy?
Oh, can I comment on your topic that you're speaking on right now?
The news story I was reporting on? Yeah, that would be current events. Sure.
So, just hear me out, because I know you're going to immediately try and shut what I'm saying down, but with all of the people that were coming into the country in the last 5-6 years, coming in herds, had they not come here, would they still be alive?
Well, see, so that's an open-ended question that we can't answer, because these people are coming from countries in which they are conflicted to like they're in various conflicts. Asylum seekers are able to flee for their life.
Would they still be alive due to
Sir,
did
ICE. I interrupt you? Did I interrupt you? Did you say that I was going to cut you off and then I didn't interrupt you? So could you have the same respect for me?
I'll be quiet. My bad.
Wonderful. So let's get to the meat and potatoes of the problem real quick. How many people do you think came into this country?
Just as many as been coming in every single year for the last 250 years.
Which is how many?
I don't know. There's no way I could say that.
Well, there is, though, because we have the data readily available to us from the CBP website.
You have the information on people that were contacted. You don't have the information on people that were not contacted.
Okay, so the woman that I'm speaking of, right? Delphi Michael, she would have been one of the people contacted. She was an asylum seeker. So we absolutely have the numbers on the people that I'm speaking of, just like the man that I'm speaking of in Buffalo, New York, was also a refugee, right? Which means these people were granted legal status to be here. They weren't undocumented people to begin with. So your entire argument of, well, if they hadn't come here illegally, would they still be alive, is bunk, because they came here legally.
She was seeking refugee, right?
She was seeking asylum. She was granted humanitarian parole, which is a legal status in this country. And she was not here illegally.
And she was mentally incapable, you said?
She had some mental issues, sure.
So
that doesn't make her any less.
How did she know that she was being treated unfairly if she was mentally incapable?
So here, I'm going to walk you through this. I'm going to hold your hand when I say this, right? When you go to the border and you seek asylum.
You don't have to be rude to me. I'm being gentle.
And you're granted asylum that is a legal protection in this country. You are here the right way, as you guys like to put it, right? That is one of the legal pathways to be here in this country. And then you're scooped up by ICE for no reason because you're here legally. You're detained. You're fed food with bugs in it, dirty water. You're sleeping on floors because we know that's how these detention centers are treating people. There's representatives who have gone into these detention centers and seen it for themselves. You could look at Delphi in New Jersey right now for like one of the biggest ones. You could look at Chicago, right? And then you're released at a bus station in February in September clothing where you die. Would you not say that that's mistreatment for being like here legally?
Why would you be in clothing that lightweight in those months?
Because she was arrested in September and released in February.
Because she's from Haiti.
Because she was in America in September. She was in America. Okay, it says right here. She came to America. Let's see, in 2022. She came to America in 2022, sir. So what year is it?
It's 2026.
Great. So you're saying from 2022 to 2026, she didn't buy the proper clothing.
Apparently not.
Well, that's not true. It's more likely that she was dressed for the weather in September of 2025 when she was arrested by ICE and then detained until February of 2026 and released in the clothing in which she was arrested, which was the clothing from September.
So how long was she outside before she died?
Days.
Like minutes? Days? So in days she couldn't go get herself some warmer clothes? In days she couldn't go get herself some warmer clothes?
Why was her family not contacted?
Probably because they're the reason she left.
They're the reason she left. What does that mean? She was picked up by ICE. She didn't leave. Her family is in America.
Oh, they are?
Oh my God.
Why didn't they give her some clothes?
They didn't know she'd been released.
Couple of days she couldn't have communicated with them?
They didn't know she'd been released.
In a couple of days they didn't know that? That sounds like a her problem.
You're now going to have to turn on your camera. If you're going to sit here and you're going to say things like she was mentally unfit, which she did have mental health issues. She 100% did. We already went over this. And then you're going to go the ableist route of this sounds like a her problem when her family wasn't even contacted when she was illegally arrested for being here legally. You're going to have to turn on your camera. Like, what do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set a timer on my phone. I'm going to give you 1 minute. You're going to have 1 minute. If that camera doesn't come on, you're just going to go. Because, John, that's a disgusting view. Let's see your face, John. Put your face on camera. Look at you, man. Look at you. Put your face on camera, John. Get your incel ass fucking face back on this camera and say the things that you're saying with your whole goddamn chest. Here's an invitation to unmute. Right, you're a fucking pussy, John. You're a fucking pussy, John. You know these views would get you fucked up in real life. You're an old ass man who I hope dies fucking alone, dude. Like, fuck, man. Absolutely fucking crazy. I'm fucking over it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, Random. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I voted for Trump.
Can I have your age for TikTok?
42.
What state are you from?
Kentucky.
Oh, hey, neighbor. I'm a Hoosier.
Okay, that's cool.
So, we got some topics to the side, or we could talk about current events, Random. What tickles your fancy?
Yeah, the abortion is healthcare.
Okay, great. So, I believe abortion is healthcare. Take it away.
Yeah, what do you, obviously you're pro-choice, correct?
Correct.
Oh, okay. So, is there a reason why you think it's justified, abortion justified?
Because women have rights to their bodies.
Okay, sure, yeah, I agree. But that doesn't really give the reason why abortion is justified.
Okay, so hold on. So, Random, hold on. So, if I went to my doctor and I got, I don't know, let's think of a medical procedure. I decided to go get a nip tuck, right? Would you ever be able to call my doctor and be like, did Emma get a nip tuck?
Could I?
Yes, could you? Could you do that?
Like, if I mean, like, physically, could I?
Would you get any answers from the doctor? Would the doctor tell you yes or no, I received this medical procedure?
Oh, probably not.
It's not probably not. It's absolutely not. And absolutely not would they ever share any of my medical records with you. And absolutely would that would never affect your day-to-day life whether or not I got that nip tuck, right?
Sure.
So how about instead of trying to justify, because that's a strong word, right? Instead of trying to justify why women feel the need to do anything with their bodies, we just keep it between them and their medical professionals because it doesn't ever affect you.
Well, yeah, I think when we're unaliving other people, I think we need to have justified reasons. Don't you agree?
Nope. And here's why. I'm going to give you a prime example as to why. Hold on. Just give me just a second,
sure.
and then I'm gonna want you to look at your screen. Okay, so give me just a second here. Where is this button at? We're gonna go here. Okay, wonderful. So let me open this. Give me just a second. All right, where is my button over here? This will change in just a moment. Give it 1 minute, random. Is this a baby?
Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to see like more evidence, like more information.
So hold on though. How do you not know? If you're gonna make the claim that we're murdering babies, but you can't tell me what a baby looks like at certain points of gestation, who are you to say anything about murdering babies? Yes.
Well, I never said murder, first of all. And I didn't say
you said
babies
we're killing
either.
babies. So if we're killing babies, but you can't decide at what babies look like at certain points of gestation when they're, like inside of me growing, I don't think you should have an opinion on this.
Oh, well, I don't know like what this specifically is like trying to prove, because like this is. I never said murder, and I didn't say.
You said killing. You said killing.
I
said
think
killing
that we should have
other you literally said killing other human beings.
Yeah, do you believe there's a difference between killing and murder?
I think this is a semantical argument that I don't really care to have. Is this a baby?
This attempt at like, oh no, actually it's a dolphin fetus. It isn't going to work here.
You don't even know.
The rhetoric isn't doing what you think it's doing.
So guys, for the record, this time this actually is a baby. It actually is a human fetus. That you have no idea what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, actually, you think murder and killing are the same, or you fail to like give the difference. And I said I think we should give reasons why we should unalive someone, and you agree, and you said no, we shouldn't. We shouldn't have to give reasons of why we unalive someone.
It's not.
Oh, why isn't it a someone?
So all murder is killing, but not all killing is murder.
Why isn't it a someone?
Well, because until it's outside of my body and can survive on its own, it's literally just a clump of cells with zero sentience.
Oh, at 12 weeks, all internal organs are formed. So
that's
it's more than just a clump of cells.
That's not true. All internal what are formed?
All internal organs are formed, yeah.
That's not true.
If you disagree,
are the lungs an internal organ?
Yeah.
But the lungs don't develop until the 3rd trimester, so you're lying already.
Well, then you'd have to take that up with the Cleveland Clinic on their claim.
So hold on, let's find out. How does...
Just to be clear, I didn't say mature, I said
a fetus develop in the womb, Cleveland Clinic.
Well, now you're using loaded language.
No, hold on. I'm going fetal development week by week stages of pregnancy. How am I using loaded language?
Yeah, because you're saying developed and inferring maturing.
You just said all internal organs are developed. You said developed.
Are formed.
All I said was development. All I said
all
was
internal organs are formed in 12 weeks. And also, it's more than a clump of cells, first of all.
Okay,
like
so here, we're actually going to find out.
Minutes.
Weeks 9 through 12. The 3rd month of pregnancy is when an embryo becomes a fetus. Its period of rapid growth and development, the fetus develops distinct facial features, limbs, organs, bones, and muscle. By the end of the 12th week, the fetus has an assigned sex, but it won't be visible on an ultrasound for several more weeks. The beginnings of teeth and taste buds are forming, its muscles are forming, and its body shape takes on more of a human appearance, but its head is still 50% of its length. Your provider may be able to hear its heartbeat with a Doppler ultrasound. The arms, hands, fingers, feet, and toes are fully formed, no more webbed fingers. Fingernails and toenails are beginning to develop, and the external ears form. The external genitals also begin to form, but it is too soon to see them on an ultrasound. The fetus is starting to explore a bit by doing things like opening and closing its fists and mouth. Its knees, elbows, and ankles are working, but it's too soon to feel any kicks. The bones are hardening, but its skin is still see-through. Facial features are more prominent. All organs, limbs, bones, and muscles are present and are present, not developed, and will continue to develop.
I didn't
You
say
said they were developed. Do you want me to play it back?
I said they're formed. I said they're formed.
That's not true. I'm going to play it back for you. This is on YouTube, buddy. This is on YouTube. I can literally live play this back.
Okay, sure. If I said developed, it was a misspeak, which I didn't. I think I did say formed, but
I'm going to play it back for you. Just be quiet for just a moment. Let me chat. I'm going to move to my speaker for just a minute, so this may sound a little funny. So here we go. Let's see. Station when they're, like inside of me growing. I don't think you should have an opinion on this.
oh, well, I don't know like what this specifically is like trying to prove, because like this is. I never said murder, and I didn't say.
You said killing.
I said
you said killing.
I think
killing
we should have
other you literally said killing other human beings.
Yeah, do you believe there's a difference between killing and murder?
I think this is a semantical argument that I don't really care to have. Is this a baby?
This attempt at like, oh no, actually it's a dolphin fetus. It isn't going to work here.
You don't even know. You don't even know.
The rhetoric isn't doing what you think it's doing.
So guys, for the record, this time this actually is a baby. It actually is a human fetus. That you have no idea what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, actually, you think murder and killing are the same, or you fail to like give the difference. And I said, I think we should give reasons why we should unalive someone. And you agree, and you said, no, we shouldn't. We shouldn't have to give reasons of why we unalive someone.
It's not.
Oh, why isn't it a someone?
So all murder is killing, but not all killing is murder.
Why isn't it a someone?
Well, because until it's outside of my body and can survive on its own, it's literally just a clump of cells with zero sentience.
Oh, at 12 weeks, all internal organs are formed. So
That's
it's more than
true.
just a clump of cells.
Whoa, that's not true. All internal organs
you
are
did
formed.
say
formed. To start
All
with.
internal organs are formed. Yeah.
That's not true.
If you disagree,
Are the lungs an internal organ? Oh, sorry. I got to turn that off. No, so to start with, you did say formed. You are correct.
Okay. So, anyway.
Well, this is what happens when you try to just do the circular thing where you try to argue semantics, right? Is like things get misconstrued.
I'm not arguing semantics.
Sir, you literally are, which is why you're trying to argue the difference between killing and murder, which is why you're trying to argue the difference between formed and developed, is because you're arguing semantics, wires get crossed, and things get misconstrued. Because this entire time, every time I've tried to respond, you have spoken over me. So therefore, we're just going back and forth, trying to like one-up each other instead of sitting down and having like an actual fucking conversation about this, because women are dying. Women who have actual lives, who already have children, who have partners, are dying. And that's a problem. And you guys refuse to see that, all because you're in your feelings about a medical procedure that will never affect you. Never one time will it ever affect you. And you want to argue the semantics of it.
Should we have opinions on things that don't affect us?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Also,
again, semantics. How do you feel about women dying? How many women have to die?
Also, you have yet to show like why fetus isn't a someone.
How many women have to die?
Yeah, I think it's bad that we don't have better health care.
How many women have to die?
I thought we were going to have sit down and have a conversation.
No, because I'm tired of having this semantical fucking argument with you. How many women have to die?
I'm not giving a semantical argument.
You literally are. You literally are, and I already explained how you're doing it. You're arguing the semantics of it, and you won't engage in the fucking conversation. My God, it's frustrating. Hi, Jen. Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, I joined by accident. Sorry.
Love you. Bye. Random, if you want to come back up and try to have an actual conversation, please feel free to do so. But you have to engage with the things being said to you. Okay, so how many
Okay.
women have to die before this is a problem for you?
Well, I don't think anyone should die.
But they are. So how many have
Obviously,
to die?
I think that's bad.
Why are,
So we're going to get into the substance of the debate, right?
okay, time
So
out, time out,
why
time out,
isn't-
time out, time out. Let's get to the substance of the debate. I have a serious question for you, right? Give me just a second. So, there are two groups of people in this scenario. Oh, I didn't mean to mute you. I meant to hit my box button and I accidentally hit the microphone on you for some reason. Sorry. So, there are two groups of people in this scenario. One that can get pregnant, the other that can get people pregnant, okay? In this scenario, one group of people uses contraceptive or birth control, admittedly, 30% of the time that they have sex to prevent a pregnancy from happening, so they don't have to worry about either becoming a parent or having the conversation of abortion. The other, admittedly, use contraceptive or birth control 80% of that time to prevent this thing from happening. If we were to write legislation in a way that ends all abortions, no matter which answer you choose, I have a way to end all abortions. So we write legislation to end all abortions. You never have to worry about it again. Which group should it be for, the 80% or the 30%? I accidentally muted you, so you're going to have to unmute.
Which I don't understand the question.
Okay, there are two groups of people. One group gets people pregnant. The other group has babies. They're the ones that get pregnant, okay? In this scenario, I'm not telling you which is which. One group admittedly uses contraception or birth control 30% of the time, every single time that they have sex, to prevent a pregnancy from happening. The other group admittedly uses the same 80% of the time. So if we were to write actual law making abortion never happen again, who should we write it against? The people who use it responsibly at 80% or the people who use it irresponsibly at 30%?
Yeah, the pro-life position isn't against pregnancy.
Can you just engage with the question, or I will simply move on?
What percent should be?
Should
I
we
think
write
everyone-
a law
I think
against?
everyone.
No, which? No, because it's not everyone right now. The laws don't reflect on everyone right now. So
Well,
again,
what should?
I'm going to put a minute timer on. There is 1 minute now, okay? Answer the question. 30% or 80%?
Yeah, sure, the 30%.
Vasectomies for all men. They're reversible. It's an in and out procedure. You absolutely can still have kids after the fact. You can decide that when you're married and you're settled down and you're super ready to become a dad, that's when you can do that and have it done easy peasy lemon squeezy. That would end all abortions in this country.
Not necessarily.
Why?
Yeah, do you think, like, okay, say these people are ready for, like, children, and then, like, some kind of, they have, like, a life-threatening situation, and they have an abortion, that doesn't end all abortions just because they have a vasectomy. And also, like, people aren't, pro-life position isn't against pregnancy. It's against the unaliving someone, which you fail to give a reason of why the fetus isn't a someone. You said it's a clump of cells. I've debunked that argument. Then you said sentience. So what's going to be the moral relevance of sentience as it comes to human worth?
Okay, so now you're just gish galloping around, right? You're trying to steamroll a conversation by throwing a lot of things at me. So yes, there are still going to be instances in which during a pregnancy, like a fetus may need to be removed from the mother for the safety of the mother. According to you pro-lifers, you guys all agree with that as one of your exceptions. Are you saying live right now in front of 175-ish people between all platforms that you don't agree with the life of the mother exception? You're going to want to unmute.
Yes, I give life to the mother exception.
Okay,
Now, are you
so
going to
therefore, stop. I'm taking on your points one at a fucking time. So stop it. Calm down. Take a breath. So if you agree with the life of the mother exception, the first thing that you just said about all abortions won't end with vasectomies because there will still be pregnancies in which a woman needs an abortion is debunked. Because the only point in time in which a woman would need an abortion at that point is if something was wrong with the fetus, putting the mother at risk, correct?
Yeah, but did you or did you not say that
Great.
if there was vasectomies, there will be no more abortions? Did you or
There'd
did you
be
not
no
say
more
that?
elective abortions. So sorry. So sorry that I didn't put the elective word in there. There would be no more elective abortions because this would be people working together to have babies on purpose.
Well, no, I still think like you don't think that even if it's like she can revoke her consent at any time and like not want to be pregnant, even though she
Name
initially
a time
consented
that's
to
ever
become pregnant?
happened. Name a time that's ever happened.
Oh, sorry, I didn't ask if it ever happened. I asked you, could she?
I'm not going to live in your hypothetical. I'm not going to do that.
Oh, why not?
Because
If you didn't breath
reality is men are irresponsibly getting women pregnant in fucking mass. They're abandoning their fucking children.
I'm not
They're
sure
barely
why I've
paying child
answered all of
support.
your questions, but you
They're
can't.
barely paying a dime of fucking child support. They're working under the table to make sure that they don't have to do this thing. They're abandoning women, and then you guys want women to die by forcing us to have babies. Like, make it make fucking sense. I think my friend Jess wants to say something to you. Hi, Jess. Good morning.
Hi. So he said something about sentient life. So I'm just curious, random, when did Roe v. Wade protect abortion till
I'm
how
gonna make
many
another
weeks?
cup of coffee.
Okay.
Are we not doing one-on-one debates anymore, or is it just like
Random, don't cry.
I'm making coffee.
Emma has to walk
no
away.
one's crying? No one's
Emma has to walk
crying.
away.
I was
Don't
just
cry. You
confused
are.
on, and also
Just
I said
answer.
I'm not going to answer any questions until I have one answered.
No, that's not how this works. So when
Oh, okay. So
did
you're
Roe
just being
v.
bad
Wade,
faith then.
when,
You're being it's
I
just
didn't
a
hear your
disingenuous
question,
thing.
and your question wasn't to me, it was to Emma. Don't cry. Why do you guys immediately cry when I come up?
Who's crying?
Is it because you know that you're not going to win this conversation and you know where I'm going with this, or what?
No.
Yeah, it feels a lot like you know that you're about to get dog walked, so you just decided to cry about it instead of answering the question. When did Roe v. Wade protect abortion till? How many weeks?
24 weeks.
When does sentient life begin?
I don't know. There's like new evidence that says like around 12 weeks a mind could be present, and
Who said that?
A mind would be conducive of like some kind of experience, in which
who?
experience would. But like typically 20 to 24 weeks.
24 to 28 weeks, right? So you just literally said you're killing you're ending sentient life when Roe v. Wade specifically
didn't say
protected
anything about
abortion.
sentient.
Yes, you did.
When?
Yeah, there was literally one of the first things you said after Emma asked you your question, and you decided to try and pivot, or else I wouldn't be saying this.
I said, why does sentience grant moral worth?
That is not what you said. That is not what you said.
I didn't say anything about sentient life.
Okay, so you're just gonna lie. This is recorded. I just want you to know. So, like, Emma can go back and clip this and replay it how you said ending of a sentient life. I wouldn't be up here talking about it if you didn't say that. That's the whole reason I requested. You said it and I requested.
You were trying to push back on me for whenever I said viability, like, and sentience earlier, and you said something about sentience. You were like, I didn't prove something about sentience, is what you were talking about.
I said, why does sentience grant moral worth?
That's not what you said.
Mm-mm.
Do I need to play
Okay.
that
Well,
again?
I'm not answering
Sentience-
question. So, can you answer what my question?
Sure, I'll answer your question
After
about
you
why
answer
does
her.
sentience give. I'll answer your question about why does sentience give more worth? Because before sentience, there is nothing, right? There's nothing. There's no feeling. There's no self-awareness. There's no experience. There's no nothing, right?
Uh-huh.
So, per your argument, per pro-life
I
movement,
haven't given an argument. Just to be clear, I haven't given an argument.
I don't. My brain. I can't. What's
You've been
what's
up here
going
this
on
whole
here?
time giving arguments. What do you mean?
Oh,
Huh.
what argument have I made?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm just questioning your arguments.
Okay. I'm done. It's too early
Okay.
for that.
Goodbye. Have a great morning.
I love you. Bye. Go watch it back on fucking YouTube and look at all of the weird fucking arguments you made about how murder isn't killing and killing isn't murder and sentience and fucking viability and blah, 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 blah. All organs are formed at 12 weeks. Jesus fucking Christ. Where's my phone? Here's my phone. All right, let's see. Okay, so I've got a few more news stories that I wanted to get into, which, guys, we are 50 minutes into this live stream, and we're only at 21,000 likes. What are we doing? What are we doing? There's 172 people in here right now. We are almost an hour into this live stream, and we're nowhere near 60,000 likes. So what I need you guys to do is I need you guys to tap the screen. Do all of the good things. Let's power tap the screen for the next couple of minutes. Let's get these likes caught up. I can't see how many shares we're at. Let me log into my backup to find out. Let me see. Give me just a second. Hold on. That looked like a fun video I wanted to like. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Let's see how many shares we're at, chat. We're off to a pretty rough start this morning, I would say. Oh, I need to text my husband. What am I doing? We're at 181 shares. Hey, let's get that up to 200 shares, chat. Let's go ahead and hold down the middle of the screen. Share this to your 15 favorite hoes and foes. Let's get those shares up and done. Let's get the likes up and done. Let's make sure that we're cycling through this rose gold to cycle us through the FYP. We do have our daily goal. Donations are appreciated and never required. Let me see if there's any thank yous to give out. Tommy, thank you so much for the $5 for guest as a snowflake. I absolutely appreciate you, Tommy. Tommy's, which I miss Tommy's live. I miss Tommy's lives. Tommy, if you're still going live, I never freaking catch it. So, like, please send it to me because I miss your lives, man. All right, so let's make sure that we knock out this goal today because this is what helps keep the show going for you guys. And honestly, chat, I really, truly wish that I didn't even have to put this goal on the screen. So let's talk about this for a minute, right? So we know that MAGA comes for me bad. They hate MAGA hunting. They hate to see a bitch fucking coming. They also think this goal is a bunch of different things. We've heard that this is a counter for which is my goal to take down MAGA lives on a daily. We've heard that this is just me grifting. We've heard just the wildest shit when it comes to this goal, right? And I just want to point something out. My buddy RJ is in the chat. RJ, I'm going to use you as an example. This is no hate to you, brother. Just an example. So RJ goes live like once, twice, 3 times a week, right? He gets 1,000+ people in his room. Does he ever have to put a goal up on his screen? Put a 1 in the chat if you guys have ever seen RJ put a goal up on his screen, a daily goal, outside of like fundraising for like his kids' extra, that like meal train thing he did for his daughter's karate, right? Outside of that, never been a goal. Never been a goal on RJ's screen. He used to like 2 years ago, he says, right? And this is just something I've noticed scrolling through in friendly lives. If us women want to hit a goal, we have to put that goal up on the screen, which opens us up to just men being gross. Right? Is what it is. It opens us up to pocket watching. It opens us up to more insults. And we are already a fucking target, right? But like Dean doesn't have to put up a goal. Parker doesn't have to put up a goal. RJ doesn't have to put up a goal, right? Santana never puts up a goal. And like people just donate to them because they enjoy what they do. So if there's something that I'm doing that you guys don't necessarily like or support, I invite you to DM me. So that way we can discuss how like things can be different or how maybe I can adapt to make this more like pleasable for everybody, more entertaining for everyone. Right? But I think it's important that not only do we support the creators on this app in general, we support women creators as well. Allie, thank you so much for the $1 to start the goal. Come on, guys, you know what to do. I appreciate you so much, Allie. So yeah, it's just my little rant of the day, right? It's just a little rant. I'm not giving you guys a hard time. I'm not saying like anything egregious or like mean. It's just something that I've noticed, right? Let's support the women creators. Because I don't want to put this goal up every day. I don't want to have to do that. It's kind of embarrassing, to be fair. So let's just do better. Good morning, Lauren. All right, let's get back into the news. So, boop, 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 boop. Bow. A judge has orders the Trump administration to restore national park changes at sites that disparaged U.S. A federal judge on Friday ordered that the Trump administration to restore sites changed under an executive order. I'm sorry. calling for the nation's museums, parks, and landmarks to not display elements that inappropriately disparage Americans past or living. The preliminary injunction issued by U.S. District Judge Angel Kelly in Massachusetts also orders a pause on any additional changes, writing that the plaintiffs have shown that these efforts are meant to rewrite the nation's history with a whiteout pen. History cannot be faithfully told while excluding the experiences of communities whose contributions, struggles, and achievements form an important part of our nation's history, the judge wrote. The Trump Fax, thank you so much for the $20 for Bring on the Matriarchy. I love you so much. Thank you, Fax. Let's add this to the goal real quick. All right. History cannot be faithfully told while excluding the experiences of communities whose contributions, struggles, and achievements form an important part of our nation's history, the judge wrote. The Trump administration must also provide a status report every week describing the progress they've made with these changes, the judge wrote. Under the guise of promoting American dignity, this administration seeks to share a limited history by ordering the removal of all signs, displays, and interpretive exhibits at national parks that do not align with its preferred narrative, thereby telling half-truths. The order comes in response to a February lawsuit filed by conservation and historical organizations over National Park Service policies that the group says have forced Park Services staff to remove or censor dozens of exhibits that share factually accurate and relevant U.S. history and scientific knowledge, including about slavery and climate change. Many of the changes were at Philadelphia's Independence National Historical Park, where the administration removed exhibits on the lives of 9 people enslaved at the site in the 1790s under George Washington, the first U.S. president. Other changes, including removing a sign at Sunset Crater Volcano National Monument in Arizona describing basalt bubbles because it had an image of a visitor holding a pride flag, while films on labor history were removed from Lowell National History Park in Massachusetts. President Donald Trump signed the executive order restoring truth and sanity to American history at the nation's museums, parks, and landmarks last year. Interior Secretary Doug Bergman later directed removal of improper partisan ideology from museums, monuments, landmarks, and other public exhibits under federal control. An email seeking comment from the Interior Department was sent Saturday. Alan Spears, Senior Director for Cultural Resources for National Parks Conservation Association, one of the organizations that brought the lawsuit, said the ruling will help protect national parks from the administration's effort to erase history and science at those one-of-a-kind places. National parks belong to the American people, and censorship of any kind goes against the values these places represent. Bill Wade, Executive Director of Association and National Park Rangers, another organization that brought the lawsuit, said this is especially good news for national park employees who have prided themselves for being able to provide truthful, accurate, and unbiased information. I think this is really important. I think it's really important because what do you mean we're trying to whitewash history to make it more palatable to people who perpetrated that history and still to this day perpetrate that history with their violent and hateful rhetoric? We see this right now in real time with, I'm not going to put any names out there because I don't want to traumatize any community, but there's a very recent case in which we see the systemic racism right in front of us, right? You guys know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. We see this happen every single day. And nobody does anything about it. And these are the types of those are the types of history that they're working to erase, right? We have to do better. Our history doesn't have to be something necessarily that we are fully proud of, right? Like, for example, I would say that I'm proud of Stonewall and how the LGBTQIA community fought for their rights to exist. I'm proud of women for standing up for themselves during the women's suffrage movement and fighting for their rights to vote and to be able to wear pants and not be raped by their husbands. I am not proud of the fact that we had slave owners. And those things are okay. Those things are okay to say, and I don't think anyone is proud of that. I would hope. In this day and age, I can't say that I'm sure everyone isn't proud of that because there are there's some content creators that I'm like, they would probably be proud of that. But we have to do better. We can't erase history. We can call things out for being gross in the history in which we have, but that's the history that we have. And at that time, if we wanted to make it better for the history books, we should have done better. My uncle actually brought this to my attention because, so my uncle was a firefighter and then he worked in the government. He actually ran all of the national parks across the country for a really long time. And then he retired. And so he is very excited to see this change restored, so to speak. All right. Hold on, my computer all of a sudden is like running super slow. Thanks, Lubes. I have a pretty cool family history on my mom's side. I don't really know a lot of family history on my dad's side. Raymond wasn't a big talker about his upbringing and his family. All right, let's see. Also, chat, just by the way, if you are in the Discord, we have a corner called the 2026 elections. In that corner, I have posted this calendar. So this is the 2026 midterm election calendar. This is from AP News specifically. You can go to each state and it tells you about the runoff election, the special primaries, etc., etc. So like in Indiana, we had the state primary. Takes you down here. Our state primary was May 5th. And so yeah, so it's like this is a really good, if you guys aren't sure what's happening around you, when your primaries are, when your runoff elections are, your special elections, etc., etc., this is an entire calendar to get you there, and I think that's really cool. I'm embarrassed I'm related to Davy Crockett. I mean, I get that, but also still kind of cool that you're related to a bigwig in history. I DNA tested my dad to find out his history because no one was talking except to lie. Well, I can't do that. I don't. Is there DNA in this? Can I DNA test this? Can I DNA test that? I don't know if my dad would like that very much. I'm related to August Toombs, the Confederate Secretary for the South. Well, that's an interesting talking piece. My daughter, on her dad's side, is related to Sitting Bull. So that's pretty neat. He's still not a big talker. Yeah, no. He hasn't been a big talker for a minute. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we could get into. RJ, go share some lives to the MAGA hunting group. What are you doing? Well, it would help if I was on the account that was in the MAGA hunting group, probably. Dang it. All right, chat, let's see what we can find. If you're a Trump supporter, just request up. You are the target audience. Thank you for whatever that is. That looks fun. Hi, Timothy Whitley over on the Tube of Views. Thank you for being a former Trump supporter. What changed your mind, if you don't mind me asking? May123 Day Jay over on the Tube of You says, "Where is your gay flag at?" Yep, the same argument tactics. They're literally assuring they're going to lose the midterms by doing this. There's a phone number, guys, on YouTube and Twitch. There's a phone number at the bottom of the screen. If you guys would like to talk to me, just call that number. Call that number. It'll ring through. We can chat. All right, let's see. Good morning, Shay. We found out my great-grandpa ran away from home and changed not only his name, but his race. Interesting. Good morning, Brooke. All right, let's see. I gotta go pick up my little man today this afternoon. I'm so excited. I miss him. He's only gone for a night, and I just miss him a lot. I miss him so much. Rubinator, thank you so much for the $20. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Rubinator. I will add that to the goal. Can we get some W's in the chat for all the donors this morning? Because look at that. We're almost halfway to our goal already, chat. Hell yeah. What is this? Well, it's just Islamophobia. We're not going to do that. Women should have to get approved before having a child. What? You're welcome, Emma's new inhaler. It literally says women should have to get approved before having a child. Also, hold on, guys. Let's check this out. So let's go 50, 51. Also, chat, by the way, a member of our community came to us last night, Jolie. Jolie has been a member of our community for a very, very long time. And unfortunately, Jolie's cat got really sick, diabetic ketoacidosis, right? Which is something that Salem could have gone into had we not caught her diabetes as early as we did. And it's cost her a lot of money to save her cat. Her cat is 9 years old. She's done everything she could to save her cat, but unfortunately that means some of her bills aren't going to be paid. So if any of you feel the need to go to the link tree in my bio, the first link is her GoFundMe. If you guys could donate $1, $2, etc., to help her save her cat, that would be great. Search for more events. Ouch. Luna. Oh, dang, this is all the way in Evansville. There's no way. That's the opposite way of where I'm going today, from 2:45 p.m. to 6 p.m. So it looks like we're not having a No Kings protest today in my area, unfortunately. So, guys, put a 1 in the chat if you're attending a No Kings rally today instead of the UFC pissing contest on the White House lawn. Could you, lady, I'm attending work. I mean, that's valid. I'm going to pick up my son this afternoon. I wanted to go, and I had planned on going because my husband was supposed to be home this week, and then he was supposed to go to Florida tomorrow and then be gone for 3 weeks, but they moved it a week up. So, which it turns out the closest one is Evansville. So I'm going an hour northeast to pick up my son, and Evansville is like 2 hours southeast of me. So there's no way I'd be able to make it, which is unfortunate. But it looks like, so looking at the 5051 website, let's see, when I was looking at events, it says find an event June 27th. So it leads me to allofus250.org. Ahead of America's 250th anniversary. Let me just put this up on the screen. Give it a second, it'll change. A nationwide mobilization for truth, equality, and freedom. A choice between erasure and equality. So we can, let's see, boom, 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 boom. Looks like these are picking up. Oop, hold on. These are the events so far. Look at all these events planned in the Florida area for the 250th anniversary. Look at that. These all make sense. This is like New Englandish area. You bunch of fucking liberals all up here. This all makes sense. But this is like Red South. Look at all these events down here stacked on top of each other. Isaac can confirm RJ doesn't drink tequila. So yeah, let me see what's near me. Oh, there's nothing in Indiana planned. What the shit? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, was I not north enough for the New England area? Guys, we know I don't know geography. So, but let's check this. Look at that. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 events in Florida. one event in Texas, of course, they're going to say San Antonio's a liberal city. All right. Why is I don't want Reuters to make me subscribe. So I did find I'm skeptical about sharing this story on live because this story came across my current event sweep this morning. And it's from Fox News. And it just seems fucking silly because we all know Fox News is rated highly for propaganda, right? So you know what? Actually, let's do it. Okay, so here we go. So this is Fox News. Okay, we hate Fox News. Mexican authorities discover body in trunk Iranian soccer team's World Cup training group grounds reports. So this story goes on to tell us how Mexican authorities discovered a decomposing corpse with signs of violence near Tijuana's Caliente Stadium, where the Iranian national soccer team is training during the World Cup, according to a New York Post report. Authorities respond to complaints about a bad smell wafting from a gray Toyota SUV with California plates parked in a grocery store parking lot near the stadium. Upon inspecting the vehicle, they found a person wrapped in a black bag in the trunk showing signs of violence, a spokesperson for Tijuana Prosecutor's Office told the Post. According to the report, the car had a damaged back end and was equipped with a license plate holder from a Tijuana car dealership. Mexican officials wore white jumpsuits while collecting evidence from the car and the photos taken from the scene. Tijuana, located just across the U.S.-Mexico border from San Diego, California, is frequently rated one of the most violent cities in the world. Iran's national team is training at Caliente Stadium in preparation for its upcoming World Cup game against New Zealand at Los Angeles SoFi Stadium Monday. So let's talk about this for a minute. The way Fox News is framing this story to make it look like the Iranian soccer team had anything to do with this body found in the trunk of a place near where they're training is wild work, in my opinion. Like, why did you not just report on the fact that a car with California license plates was found in the parking lot of a grocery store with a body inside of it? What does the Iranian soccer team have to do with any of it? It has nothing to do with any of it. But Trump supporters are going to read this today. They're going to read this today. And they're going to start talking about this. They're going to be like, oh yeah? What about that Iranian soccer team we said couldn't stay in America? Good thing, because they found a body near where they're staying. Like, what are we doing? I don't understand. They're going to be like, this is how you keep America safe. And it's silly. It's good morning, my husband. I was just about to text you, actually. I'm really jealous, guys, that my sweet husband gets to go to the beach today while I'm stuck at home. I think he's trying to fish for a reason to back these horrible decisions up. Of course. I mean, I don't know if this is their way of trying to, because honestly, he already has, what he needs to not allow them to stay in the country, right? He started a war with Iran, and now he's like, well, you can't stay in America while we're at war. Whatever. Cool. That's already a reason. I'm on my PC loading up the shop for today's auction. What time's the auction today, Crow? Do I need to join fucking Whatnot for this? Do I need to download Whatnot? Let me go to your profile. 3 p.m. on Whatnot. So the answer is yes, I have to download Whatnot. Oh, okay. Hold on. RJ shared a... Are they even talking politics, or is this just a Discord call? What is this weird AI image of a woman in binoculars?
It was over for us the moment they banned corporal punishment in schools. Nowadays, all you try to instill a bit of respect.
What are we spying on? I said.
Child abuse charge. What do they want us to do?
Also, can we get a bunch of W's for Timothy on YouTube who said, I'm a former Trump supporter. I finally got it in my head that people are suffering under this administration, and I should have believed y'all that said the people would suffer under him. Also suffering worldwide. I also will be voting Democrat for the foreseeable future. Think a whole lot of Trump supporters regret voting for Trump. Can we get a bunch of W for Timothy's over here on TikTok? Timothy, you're not going to be able to see them, but the chat's going to flood with W's over here for you. Thank you so much for being here and for admitting that you recognize that your vote caused this harm, and all we can do from now is strive to be better, right? So, like, we appreciate you and appreciate your vote. I understand voting Democrat in the midterms to bring some semblance of like guardrails back into our government, but I will still urge you after 2026 to just do a deep dive into your candidates, because the next thing we're going to need on the Democratic side is to stop voting for people who take loads of APAC money. But that's a conversation to be had after 2026. We can talk about it now. I'm not saying we can't talk about it now. I'm just saying all of those people who take APAC money and those things need to be primaried. They need to be voted out of their seats, and we need to show them that the people have the power and take back our power in voting. Yeah. So, but yeah, so thank you for saying those things. And next, I feel like our next big thing after bringing back some semblance of just normalcy to the White House, to our federal level, is going to be getting rid of the people funded heavily by APAC. Malia says accountability is a big deal to many of us, so thank you. Of course it is. Just a Discord call, chat. RJ just sending us into Discord calls. Gosh, RJ. All right, let's see what we can find. I mean, it is Monday, so if my conspiracy theory is right, we should find a lot of Trump supporters or just men spouting gross rhetoric on the internet. What the hell is this? Something about spirituality and a two-headed eagle? I don't know. That was weird. Made me uncomfy. Did not like. 0 out of 10. What the heck? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This fucking filter takes me out, dude. Hold on. Let me turn down my brightness so you can see her face. This sharp ass filter. Because it always has one eyebrow. Is it Sunday? Y'all are right. This filter has one eyebrow way the fuck up here. And just, let me see. Can I do it? Can I do filters on here? Let me see if I can find it. Shit, y'all are right. It's Sunday. Hey, what's this? Hold on. We're about to piss off the Trump supporters. Hold on just a second, chat. You're telling me they have all the World Cup face paints and I can just sit here with various countries' flags on my face all day? This is crazy. Don't eat me into Monday. I'm not ready. Well, that means it's going to be hard to find Trump lives today. Because the weekends are always hard. Where's the Iranian one? Colombia, Paraguay, Ecuador, Panama, Haiti. Oh. Can you guys tell what they are? Shoot, I didn't mean to close the filters. Okay. Happy Pride Month. Oh my God, what am I doing? Ah, JK, turn it off. I'm trying to find this filter so I can show it to you guys, but I don't even know what to search for. Anywho, not the gumdrop buttons. Happy Obama Appreciation Day. Is that really today? Oh, wait. Yes, it's Obama. That's what I need to do. Chat. Okay. Yes, because it's Donald Trump's birthday. So it's Obama Appreciation Day. I forgot. Well, I thought it was Monday. Guys, I'm a whole day ahead. I'm a whole day ahead. Hello, Luna? Don't worry, chat. I got y'all. We're gonna do a thing. We're gonna move you over here to make room. I know. I need to lock in. All right, I'm gonna do this thing, and then we're gonna hit a quick reset. That's what we're gonna do. Ooh, did you see the dirt bike show at the White House? I did not watch anything concerning the White House, if I can help it. Ugh. Dude, Luna would wear me as a skin suit if she got the opportunity to. How's it look, guys? How we looking, chat? How's it look? All right, let's hit a reset and see if we can piss off some MAGA. YouTube, Twitch, you guys stay right there. Nothing's going to happen to y'all. We'll be RB. Good morning. It looks amazing just like you. Thank you, Sam. First, Brooke, I mean, second, but close enough. All right, let's see. We are looking for some Trump supporters. If you are a Trump supporter here on the Tickety Talk, please just request up. If you are a Trump supporter over on the YouTube of Views or the Twitch, call the number on the bottom of your screen. Let's see. Good morning, Junie. Good morning. All right, guys, tap the screen really, really hard. Let's keep the taps up with how long we've been live. So let's tap the screen really, 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 really hard. Thank you for watching the live for 100 minutes, Emma. I appreciate that. Let's see. I am looking for some Trump lives, guys. Also, happy Obama Appreciation Day on top of Pride Month. Do you think that's why Donald Trump wants to cancel Pride Month, because it's during the month of his birthday? I just thought about that. Good morning, Twista. Your little heart me guy is so cute. You look silly. You look silly. And I love it. What the fuck? Do 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 do. I wouldn't doubt it either, right? I think Trump wants to cancel Pride Month because that's easier than admitting his faults. Absolutely. It's always a deflection. It's always a deflection rather than, hey, turns out this thing I did isn't really great. You know what I mean? Guys, people are so annoying. Don't make me get geeky. No, you know what's more important? People that suffer from PTSD, that's a month worth. So Lily, if you're talking about like veterans, how many months in the year do veterans get for appreciation? And it's okay to say, I don't know, Lily, if you don't know. It's totally fine to not know something. Good morning, MAGA. Are you a Trump supporter?
Well, obviously, it's in my name. Can you not read?
Well, I read it because that's how I said, hello, MAGA. Are you a Trump supporter? Anyway,
Well, yeah, but my name is, if you see a name MAGA, more than likely you're a Trump supporter, okay?
Can I have your age for TikTok?
52.
And what state are you from?
1974. 1974.
And what
Do the math.
state are you from?
What state am I from? Well, how about this? I'll make a deal with you. I'll tell you what state I'm from if you tell me what state you're from.
Everyone already knows I'm from Indiana. I ran for Congress in District 9.
And you lost horribly, too.
No, actually, I didn't make it to the primaries because I almost, I had a family emergency that I had to...
No, yeah, well, yeah, use that as an excuse if you want to, man, but you lost. I watched that election. It was horrible.
What election? My name wasn't on the ballot.
Well, whatever you were running for, it was horrible.
My name wasn't on a ballot.
Yeah, it was. I saw it. How do you think I knew you lost?
What's my name? What's my name?
What is your name? I don't remember your name. You think I remember your name?
You saw my name on a ballot.
I saw your name.
I don't remember your name.
I don't remember your name. You're not important. You're irrelevant.
Interesting. Anyway, so there's some subjects over here to the side, or we could talk about current events. What tickles your fancy, MAGA?
Do I now?
There are some topics to the side, or we could talk about current events. What tickles your fancy, MAGA?
So explain why did Biden drain our oil reserves to make his economy look good?
Okay. Explain why Biden drained our oil reserves to make the economy good. Okay, yeah. So first and foremost, if you want me to answer, you're going to have to take a bubble. Okay? So first
Don't use the internet. Don't use the computer. I want your own.
I'm going to mute you now. So first and foremost, right? So we're going to talk about the oil reserves and how they don't make the economy good.
Using it.
So stop. I'm not using a computer. I'm muting you. I'm muting you. I'm literally looking at my camera. I'm looking at you on the live screen. Not using the computer, right?
Okay.
I'm using my hand and my mouse to keep you on mute because you don't know how to respectfully have a back and forth conversation. That's the only thing that's happening right now. And I'm going to continue to do it while I answer because you have zero self-control. Remember, guys, as always, it's $10 to one of the Cash Apps to Pop and Op. Haley and Earl do have pocket redactions, however. Okay, so MAGA, let's explain this. Are you going to run away now? You're going to have to come back into the app to continue this conversation. All right, guys, I'll go ahead and explain it while MAGA is outside of the app. So, Joe Biden did absolutely tap into our oil reserves to make gas prices cheaper. So the reason why this happened is because in 2020, when we were still in the pandemic, Donald Trump signed a deal with OPEC called the OPEC Plus deal, which is where we stopped producing about 1 million barrels of oil a day to fix the supply and demand like discrepancy that we had during the pandemic. It wasn't a bad deal. What was bad about it is the length of time in which it was signed into effect. It was 2 years, right? So we watch as gas prices steadily tick up from 2020 and peak at like $4.97 in 2022 before that deal expires and they immediately start going down. Joe Biden, however, to combat the rising price in oil after going to OPEC and trying to get a new deal where he was promptly told no, because why would they not grow their pockets, W capitalism, right? He tapped into the reserves to try to fight the combat and to try to combat the rising oil prices. It's literally that easy. Hey, Pars Regin, is that how we say that?
Yeah.
Okay, are you a Trump supporter?
Not really, but I don't fuck with Democrats either.
Okay, so can I have your age for TikTok?
Yeah, I'm 21. Pronouns she, her.
Okay, beautiful. So I have some subjects to the side, or we could talk about current events. What tickles your fancy?
Yeah, why are you supporting Obama? Why are you defending Obama?
What do you mean? Why am I defending Obama? What have I said that defends Obama?
You have a sticker, Happy Obama, Appreciate Day.
Yeah, because today's Donald Trump's birthday, and I'm trying to piss off the Trump supporters.
Yeah, but why are you like supporting Obama here? Like Obama bombed children in Syria and Libya.
He absolutely did. I'm just trying to rage bait Trump supporters.
Bro, a lot of Trump supporters are working class people.
On a Sunday?
Just want to divide people.
On a Sunday?
What?
They're working on a Sunday?
No, working class people.
I'm also a working class person, and I'm not a Trump supporter. So.
Okay, can you prove that?
Prove that I'm a working class person?
Yeah.
How do I prove that?
Prove me that you're not petty bourgeoisie.
What does that even mean?
Petty bourgeoisie.
What does that mean?
You don't know what's petty bourgeoisie?
No.
Oh my god. Read some theories.
What? What just happened? I mean, I am petty. But I don't know what he just said to me. Illuminati reference? Yeah, I don't know anything about the Illuminati. So, he tried to rage bait you and it didn't work. I mean, yeah. That was just wild. Okay. All right, guys, so let's tippity tap the screen, share the live, do all of the good things that are going to push us into the algorithm, which includes tapping the screen, sharing the live, making sure that you guys are leaving a comment. If you are just a lurker, go ahead and just leave like a hi. TikTok notices when you do that you don't normally comment, and you commented in my live, and it loves it, and it'll push me into the algorithm. Let's go ahead and knock this rose goal down as well. Every time we cycle through the rose goal, it cycles us through the FYP. The good things that you guys could do on Twitch and YouTube is please hit the thumbs up button and the subscribe button on YouTube. Make sure you're subscribed to me on Twitch. Leave comments in the chat. If you can like the screen in any sort of way, please do that as well. And remember, on Twitch, if you are signed up for Amazon Prime, you can use that Amazon Prime to get 1 month free subscription to my Twitch account every single month if that's what you choose to do. We do have the daily goal. The daily goal is what keeps me ready and available to you guys every single day for the morning show. I know the morning show looks a little different because we're in summer vacation, so today is going to be a regular show. But again, tomorrow we'll do 2 hours in the morning and 2 hours in the evening since I do have my son full-time. Did you see I subbed there the other day? I did not, Allie, but thank you so much for subscribing. I'm still learning how to find all of the things on Twitch. Oh, look, it literally says right here, 2 days ago, Witty Kitty has subscribed tier 1. Love that. Thank you so much. So make sure we're doing all of that stuff. And we're hitting these goals so that way the show can continue to come to you. It looks like, so I was reading this story this morning, which I seemed to find, I found to be a little interesting. Let's see. Hold on. Let me fix this rose goal real quick because you guys are killing it. Excuse me. Sorry. All right. So this is about Jared Kushner. This is sort of like world news. It says, Insight Kushner project being developed on disputed land, Albanian villagers say. Let's see. So the villagers claimed the land was wrongly sold for Kushner's resort, showing deeds and tax records. Kushner, however, was not involved in the sale. Albania's unresolved communist-era land disputes complicate ownership and legal battles. Protests and EU concern mount over transparency, environmental impact, and local access. So this property sits on a hillside of flowering gorse that slopes down to a deserted cove where cows saunter in the shallows, had been taken away once by the state in communist times, and could not bear to see that happening again. So it says, I was ready to get a rifle and start shooting, Konomi 81 told Reuters. I was a small boy when I put my feet in that water, and now I'm an old man, and they say I cannot. Konomi is one of the dozen residents from the village of Zervnek who told Reuters that their land was wrongfully sold for development since 2024 by a rival claimant. Several showed Reuters property deeds and tax records that they said supported their assertions. Excuse me. None received compensation. Reuters found no evidence of wrongdoing by Kushner, who isn't directly involved in villagers' dispute. The news agency was unable to determine who rightfully owned the various plots, which are subject to an ongoing legal battle. And the only reason I find this to be interesting is because, like, I don't expect Jared Kushner to necessarily do the right thing. To be fair, he is family of Donald Trump, and we know that capitalism's a fucking bitch. But this sounds like colonization to me. And it's gross. To think we're still colonizing places in 2026 is fucking wild. Let's make sure that we don't have any thank yous to give out. Jesus Christ, I have words. I swear to goodness I do. All right. RM says, Democrats divided the country. Stand with the USA. Stand for law and order. RM, that's a wild thing to say when you voted for a man who has numerous felonies and was adjudicated of raping a woman. Hello? Like, are we okay? He's also mentioned more times in the Epstein files than, like, Harry Potter is mentioned in all 8 Harry Potter books. 7 Harry Potter books? So, like, what? Here's another invitation. So, RM, the way that it works here is you get 3 invitations. If you deny all 3 invitations, you promptly lose your First Amendment right. Because your First Amendment right only protects you from the government. It does not protect you from me. So, there is your 3rd invitation. And here goes your First Amendment right. Until you get the fallopian fortitude to come talk to me, RM. Not to mention all the fraud that's being committed right now. Exactly. Oh, yeah. So, Greenie, So, if you guys haven't seen, so Stephen Miller's latest child was born. He is a beautiful baby boy who is healthy. And his initials are HH. And his name is 14 letters. Blue Devil said, those felonies are bogus. They're white collar. You should get a real job in a life. Blue Devil, are you mad that I'm not working on a Sunday? Here's an invitation. I bet you don't accept it. Oh, here's a second invitation. Remember, you only get 3 before you get your First Amendment right revoked. Come on, Blue Devil. You can do it, man. Just hit the accept button. Also, that's a weird catfish picture you have in your profile, sir. That is, I guarantee that's not what you look like. All right, there goes your First Amendment right, Blue Devil. Enjoy that. Enjoy being silenced. Cry about it in my DMs or something. So yeah, Hawthorne Hayes Miller. Thank you, Sports Mom. HHM with 14 letters. And like, I'm not trying to be conspiratorial. It's just like, look at Stephen Miller, right? Stephen Miller, the man who's trying to convince people that James Tallarico is trans because we're doing culture war ad libs when it comes to James Tallarico versus Ken Paxton, named his child HH. Just, a red flag. Just, Guy says, Trump 2028. That's crazy. I don't think Trump will even be alive by 2028. Happy Pride Month, Coolio. Coolio says Obama 2028. Just because you take all men till no men as sleeping with them all doesn't mean you need to. What? Red, white, and bacon? What does that even mean? I'm married. I sleep with one man. Yee Yee says, Happy Veterans Month, but here's an invitation they won't accept, and they won't be able to tell me how many months in the year we celebrate veterans and what those months are. Wow. Isn't that interesting? Oh, my goodness. Oh, yep. So there's one invitation. Here's the second one, man. You get 3 before your First Amendment gets revoked. Come on up, Yee Yee. All you have to do is hit the big red accept button. It's not hard. I don't bite. We can have a decent conversation. Yeah, so you just lose your First Amendment. What at red, white, and bacon. Have a great day. Emma 2028 is kind of crazy. Trump takes credit for Tom Homan when Obama hired him and dominated with his leadership. Of course, you look like this. You drive a Subaru. Okay, Blue Collar Bob, that's actually really funny. Because I did just buy a Subaru. Oh, man. Excuse me. I absolutely did just buy a Subaru this year. Oh my gosh. Subaru. No, I got a Subaru Ascent. Guy, you're gonna lose your First Amendment because you're just gross and you won't have a conversation. So, like, cry about it in my DMs or something, I don't know. Can we get an ooh-woo? Oh, man. But yeah, I love it. It's the safest thing for me and my kids. If my husband and I successfully wind up pregnant this year, it'll have enough room in it for 2 car seats and our teenager, and still have room in it for our dogs as well, which is why I love it. AP says, what do you mean gun reform? Come on up, AP, and let's have a conversation about it. I actually didn't see any Subaru commercials because I don't watch TV like that. I use streaming services. So, S. Gun Kelly, why don't you come up and let's go over how those kids started going missing in 2018. Who was president in 2018? S. Gun Kelly, isn't that weird? Isn't it weird that the number of children Donald Trump lost is like the number of children he's also found? How odd. But I'd really like to talk about how those kids weren't even missing to begin with, and you guys just don't read. We're trying. Hi, Blue Devil. Are you a Trump supporter? Blue Devil, you're on the panel. Are you going to run away now? Are you that scared? Can we get some PAB stickers in the chat for Blue Devil, who is clearly trying to run away and can't figure it out? Hi, Blue Devil. Are you a Trump supporter? Are you really going to be, like, scared of a woman on the internet in front of 200 people right now? This is how you want to spend your Sunday? Knowing that you're a pussy? He can't even figure out how to leave, chat. Look at him. Fucking boomers, dude. Fucking boomers. He can't even figure it out. Oh, I know he's 53, but that's the thing. Look at his actual profile, Emma. There's no way that's him. He's catfishing. That is one of the most catfishy profile pictures I've ever seen. That's the type of, like, profile picture you put up whenever you're, like, trying to scam, like, grandmas out of their, like, retirement. You know what I mean? Feather, don't worry. There are some boomers that I love, but some boomers like that I make fun of. Sorry. It's not your guys' fault that you're technologically, what's the word I'm looking for? You guys can't work technology very well. But that's because I grew up in the day and age of the internet. 53 is not a boomer, Jules. I'm just calling him a boomer because he's a catfish. Challenged. Thank you, Danette. Excuse me. Hi, Clay. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yep.
Can I have your age for TikTok?
I'm 19.
Oh God, okay. What state are you from?
Maryland.
Great. So I have some subjects to the side, or we can talk about current events. What tickles your fancy?
What do you mean? I mean, I'm just going off your topics here at the top.
Brother, what did I just say?
Didn't say anything.
I said I have some topics here to the side. Or we could talk about current events. What tickles your fancy? And you said, what do you mean? I'm just going off of the topics.
Yeah,
I'm asking you to pick a topic.
I'm hard of hearing. I just said that.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I'm sorry. So which topic would you like to talk about?
Go against abortion. Abortion
Great.
isn't healthcare.
All right, so before we have this conversation, let's make sure you understand human anatomy. Where is a woman's uvula? Don't Google it. I'm gonna boot you if you don't come back. Where's a woman's uvula?
In her vagina.
Jesus fucking Christ. Nope. Do you have a uvula? Don't Google it. Come back or you're getting booted. 3, 2, 1. In her vagina. That's where I keep mine, RJ. To be fair, right? To be totally fair, that kid is 19. He should absolutely educate himself before having any sort of opinion on abortion if he doesn't understand where how women's bodily autonomy works, or anatomy works, not autonomy. But also, I spoke to like a 50-something-year-old guy yesterday who said the exact same thing. I was like, where is a woman's uvula? And he was like, I don't want to get graphic. I said, just tell me where it is. He said, in the opening of her vagina. And I was like, no. And that man, you know that man. That man has literally had sex with women in his life. He's a father and he doesn't know. That's where I keep my spare, Kristen. I'm done. Top tier video. You're just gonna lose your First Amendment for doing a microaggression against a woman. Cry about it in my DMs or something, you fucking weirdo. Like, okay, you know what? Actually, I am saying it. I don't think men should have opinions on abortion. I don't think men should have opinions on women's health care. I don't give a shit what you guys do with your health care. I don't give a fuck about any of it. The only time I have any sort of opinion on any type of health care that could affect a man is whenever I'm birthing a son and I think I should have an opinion on whether or not he's circumcised. Like, I just do not have opinions on things that do not affect you. Like, why? I don't give a shit what y'all do with your fucking bodies. Why do you care so much what I fucking do with mine? I don't understand why it's a bunch of men writing legislation about my fucking body when they don't even know how my body works. I don't understand why it's a bunch of men who want to do things like strip me of my fucking rights of like bodily fucking autonomy while their elected representatives are slipping mifepristone to their fucking mistresses in smoothies. What are we talking about? Johnny Vegas in the chat says, happy birthday President Trump month, but he doesn't recognize that today is his president's fucking birthday like an idiot. It's absolutely infuriating that the same type of people who vote against women's rights to have bodily autonomy, like there was a woman representative in Florida who wound up with an ectopic pregnancy, and guess what she needed? Access to an abortion. Guess what she got? Access to a fucking abortion. But yet she voted against women having access to abortions. There was a man, I can't remember what state he was in, but he's an elected representative, who was cheating on his wife, and when his mistress got pregnant, his mistress was like, I'm keeping the baby, so he slipped her mifepristone in her smoothie and forced her to abort. But yet he votes against women's rights to choose, but he chose for her. I'm pretty sure he went to jail. Right? Like, what are we talking about? Amber Thurman's dead. Adriana Smith is dead. Nevaeh Crane is dead. Tasha Wilkinson is dead. Jocelyn Baracelli is dead. Like, see, there's another man in the chat who's saying things he doesn't understand. There's a difference between a medical procedure to save a woman's life than just an unaliving fetus. Nevaeh Crane was septic. Why did they not remove the fetus to save her life? Adriana Smith was septic. Why did they not remove the fetus to save her life? Or no, Amber Thurman was septic. Why did they not remove the fetus to save her life? Adriana Smith was dead. Was legally fucking dead. Why did they keep her on life support to exhume a fetus from her corpse 6 months later? Tasha Wilkinson had an ectopic pregnancy. Why did they not remove that to save her life? Most of these women left behind children who needed their mothers. Right, yes, I saw this video. Okay, hold on. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Andrea. So look, I literally watched this video this morning. Hi, Michael John. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so before we have this conversation, I want you to watch
Not
this video.
my dead baby to make sure it's
Hold on,
really
stop. Michael, stop.
Okay.
I want you to stop. Just shut up. Shut up and just watch this. Watch this for just a second. Can you do that? Can you just be quiet and watch this for just a second?
Come with me to see my dead baby to make sure it's really dead. No, you did not hear me wrong. I really said that because my baby died in me almost 2 weeks ago, but we have to make sure it's really dead 2 more times before they'll help me remove it because my body's not doing that by itself. Thinking, well, that sounds wrong. You would be right. Law says I have to have 2 more scans before they'll help me remove it. Having to come in and do my blood pressure and all of the prenatal paperwork knowing there's no baby is extra traumatizing, and then paying a $50 copay to be here to see no baby again. Ultrasound looks the same.
That's right. Still no baby.
Still no baby. List all prior pregnancy outcomes beginning with the most recent because there's only 6 lines and I've been pregnant 9 times. This has all been an extremely traumatizing day. They did the scan, had an ultrasound discrepancy with the hospital's scan. The ER said they didn't see a yolk sac. This ultrasound says that they do see a yolk sac, even though there's been no development. My HCG is going down and there is 0 room for dating error because when I had my first positive blood draw, they are still making me stay pregnant and feel pregnant knowing it's not viable. And when I say they know it's not viable, every doctor has told me it's not a viable pregnancy, but this is what they have to do. Come with me to see my dead baby and make sure it's...
Why? She could go septic. She could get sick and die before completing these scans. Why, Michael? If the life of the mother is actually an exception, why does she have to have 2 more scans to prove her baby's dead? Is Michael even talking? Is Michael talking? Is it my headphones? Michael, hello?
Well, somebody muted me.
Well, because I wanted you to be quiet while we watched that video. So it was me who did that. I told you that.
First of all, it's a difference between if she wants the baby or she doesn't want the baby.
She wanted her baby. She wanted her baby. The baby is dead. The baby is dead.
Listen, I have 6 kids, okay? And my wife had 3 miscarriages. So I know when I'm looking on a scan what's alive and what's not alive.
Her baby is dead.
First of all, they wanted to make absolutely sure it wasn't.
Can that kill her while they wait for that? Can that kill her while they wait for it?
No.
Yes, it can. Are you
kidding? They have time.
You're
joking.
They have time. You're joking.
Yes, because my wife... Listen to me. No, my wife had to schedule hers.
I absolutely will not fucking listen to a man who doesn't know what he's talking about. Nevaeh Crane wanted her baby. She tested positive for sepsis at 3 different hospitals. Why did the hospital not help her? Why did they send her home and now a beautiful 18-year-old girl is dead, Michael? She's dead.
Because maybe it was a shitty hospital and she had shitty
Three of them were shitty hospitals, and she had shitty doctors in all 3 hospitals?
Yes. One of my after.
Prove it. Prove it, Michael. Swipe out of the app. Show me which hospitals she went to and show me their ratings. Let's see. Let's see what hospital she went to. Took 3 ER visits in 20 hours before a hospital admitted Nevaeh Crane, 18. Her condition worsened. Doctors insisted on 2 ultrasounds to confirm fetal demise. She was one of at least 2 Texas women who died under the state's abortions ban. Nevaeh Crane was crying in pain, too weak to walk, blood staining her thighs, feverish and vomiting the day of her baby shower, Michael. The 18-year-old had gone to 2 different emergency rooms within 12 hours, returning home each time worse than before. The first hospital diagnosed her with strep throat without investigating her sharp abdominal cramps. At the second, she screened positive for sepsis, a life-threatening and fast-moving reaction to an infection, medical records show. But doctors said her 6-month fetus had a heartbeat and that Crane was fine to leave. On her 3rd hospital visit, an obstetrician insisted on 2 ultrasounds to confirm fetal demise before moving her to intensive care. By then, more than 2 hours after her arrival, Crane's blood pressure had plummeted and a nurse had noted that her lips were blue and dusky. Her organs began to fail. Hours later, she was dead.
You know something? Tests are not 100%. Okay?
Fuck off, Michael. Sepsis? You think they accidentally tested her positive for sepsis? Guys, we're not letting any friendlies up right now until we hit this goal. I'm so sorry. I love you guys immensely, but like I can't do men making excuses for women dying. Because let's be so for real, if the roles were reversed and it was men dying, there'd be 0 excuses. You're okay, guys. You're okay. There would be 0 excuses if it was men dying. Like, at the end of the day, right, you don't have to like abortion. I'm not saying that you have to advocate for it to happen. But denying a woman access to medical care for any reason other than you don't like it is not okay. It's not okay. There is not one singular time men who have 0 children, can go to a urologist and say they want a vasectomy and get one without 0 questions. There's no, well, what if your future wife wants children? We need this permission slip signed by your wife, etc., etc. But women can't do that. Women with 0 children can't go to an obstetrician and say we want our tubes tied. I had my first child at 17 years old. I had my second child at 30. Right? I wanted to get my tubes tied after Jack's, which I'm lucky, I'm glad that I didn't, now that, I've met my husband and, we are trying for a 3rd baby. But they literally told me I would need my husband's permission to get my tubes tied. For what reason? For what fucking reason, dog? Also, W ranting for the $54. I fucking love your passion this morning, and this is the Emma I met. Keep fighting the fight for women's rights. I fucking love you. I love you too, ranting. It's just, when it comes to women fucking dying, the excuses that are made are just, they're fucking infuriating. Why? Why are we just so okay with women dying? Like, there are children being left behind, right? And like, fuck, that completes the goddamn goal, chat. Hell yeah. Goal's fucking done for the day. Can we get some fucking W's rantings in the chat? Like, I think this is what I find so bothersome. And I'm not saying that every woman is in the same situation that I was in before I met my husband, but I know a lot of women find themselves in these situations. It is so easy for men to walk away from their responsibilities, especially when it comes to raising children. My first concern is that women are dying, period. Women should not have to die due to preventable things in this country or in this world at all. My second concern is what happens to these children. What if these women are single parents? What if the fathers don't play a part in their lives? There was one recently, I can't remember her name off the top of my head, but she was pregnant. She got preeclampsia. She should have been offered an abortion and wasn't. She was sent home and her teenage son found her dead. Ranting, thank you for the $5. The thing is that MAGA wants us to be a breeding ground for babies. As soon as those kids are born, they don't give a fuck anymore. They just want a white breeding ground. I think they just want women to have babies. Hi, Crash. You're a Trump supporter?
Good
Tara
morning,
Walker.
Emma.
Thank you, Spun of Light. I need your age for TikTok, Crash.
37.
Thanks. What would you like to discuss this morning?
You accepted my invite right as you were reading that shout out for the boom or the whatever.
The breeding ground.
What was what was that claim that was made on that?
The thing is that MAGA wants this to be a breeding ground for babies. As soon as those kids are born, they don't give a fuck anymore. They just want a white breeding ground.
Can I push back on that as a white man?
I don't really understand why you would, because it's not my argument. It's somebody in the chat's argument. So if you want to have a debate with Ranting, you're gonna have to set that up with Ranting.
Yeah, I'm just gonna disagree that not all of us think about that in that direction. That's not what we do. So
are you pro-choice or pro-life?
There's certain situations where I can stand in the middle ground. I'm not necessarily all 100% pro-life, because there are certain situations that risk the child or the mother or the both of them, or there are certain circumstances that
would you be okay with women choosing for themselves what's best for themselves?
I mean, I feel like that's situational as well. If the woman is using something such as like finances or the ability to take care of the child, then I don't think that's a viable reason, especially whenever there's like a lot of men like myself that would gladly take over the financial and the responsibilities over taking over, raising their child. There are a lot of men that do that. There are a lot of single mothers or single fathers as well. So if that was an option that was possibly out there, that and more widely used, I could see where that would be a decent idea.
And yet 85% of single parent households in the US are categorized as fatherless. This equates to roughly 18 million children who live in households with only their mothers, lacking a biological step or adoptive father in the home. So you want 18 million children potentially to suffer and like not have clothing, not have food, not have a roof over their head, because a financial hardship is not, in your opinion, a good enough reason for a woman to make a choice on her own while simultaneously voting for the party that just cut 4 million kids off of food stamp benefits.
So here's where we're getting a little extreme, Emma. Is where that's not relevant at all.
How is it not relevant? So hold on. If a single mother, if a woman gets pregnant, hold on, Crash. If a woman gets pregnant,
my statement stated. Listen, my statement stated that if more men were awarded custody of the child from judges, then maybe, just fucking maybe, we'd have more men out here.
Why do they deserve custody?
Support their fucking child.
So hold on. You have to prove a mother.
Our children are getting taken from us, and you're gonna get fucking pissed off at us for it?
That's not true at all.
My child, whenever my child was 1 year old, he was taken from me in the court of law for no fucking reason. I had
For
no
reason.
background.
Show us your court documents. Show us your court
had-
documents. What's the court case?
I had
What's the
no
court case?
charges.
What's the court case?
I don't have shit to fucking.
What's the court case? Because I'm not going to fucking believe you on some bullshit anecdotal fucking claim that you won't back up, Crash. It's not going to happen. Prove to us that it was for no reason. Ye fucking haw, fuck the law, bitch. Prove to us that it was no fucking reason. Prove that it was no reason, Crash, or you're just going to get dropped. You can't make claims that you're not going to back up.
Well, because it's easy. Search.
You don't get to make claims that you're not going to back up because here's the thing. I have been in numerous courtrooms. I have seen numerous men fighting for custody of their children. And if there is not a reason for you to not have visitation with your children, you get visitation with your children. Most of the time, you get joint custody of your children. You could even fight for 50-50 if you live in the same school locality, right? Because the only reason that you would not get that is if you live outside of where they would have to go to school because they can't switch schools every other week, right? Or if you live in a whole different state and then you're getting things like breaks, summer vacation. Have you had your kids taken from you? No, because I'm a good fucking parent. Because I'm a good fucking parent. Like, let's be so for real, right? Indiana is a 50-50 state. My best friend, who is currently working on getting full custody of her son, we knew he was unsafe. We tried to tell the judge that he was unsafe. Did the judge listen? Absolutely not. So guess what? He got 50-50 custody. They had like a 3-4-5-4 schedule or whatever, right? It was like a weird fucked up thing. And then that was going to change whenever he started kindergarten, right? And then guess what? Dad got drunk. Dad pulled his fucking gun out in front of a kid. Dad loaded his gun and was like, nobody's going to take you from me. I'm going to hurt anyone who comes and tries to take you, despite the fact that it was in the court order that he could not drink around this kid. And she still has to go to court and prove it. Prove it to a judge to make sure that that's a true thing. And her court case keeps getting extended. So you're fucking lying. And unless you're going to back up what the fuck you said with your court documentation, I don't want to fucking hear it. Show me. Oh, Crash is in the queue. Show me where in your court documents a judge said he was taking your child from you for no reason just because he could. Show me. What's the court case, Crash? What's the court case? I'll read it. I won't put it on the screen. I won't put it on the screen. Listen, I won't put it on the screen.
I don't even know my own court case number because this was in 2013.
So
are you kidding me?
Okay, so then DM me your name.
Because you're going to make some blasphemous fucking claim
I'm not. I'm going to read your court case.
This many men, you saw this.
I'm going to read your court case is what I'm going to do.
Read the fucking court case then, bitch. Find it.
So give me your name. DM me your name and your state.
You know my
DM
name.
me. I don't know your name. I don't know your name.
You don't know my fucking name.
I don't know your name.
You don't know my fucking name. Ask your boyfriend RJ.
Oh, it's in your Cash App. That's right.
Ask
What state are you from? What state are you from?
Does it matter what state? You know my name.
What state are you from, Crash?
You know what state I'm from. I already told you what state I'm from.
What state are you from?
You have short-term memory loss?
What state are you from, Crash?
You have short-term memory loss?
What state are you from, Crash?
From, born, raised, which one would you like?
What state was this court case in?
Was the court case in Louisiana?
Okay. Wonderful. So here, let me find your name since you're not going to give it.
So you're gonna dox me right here?
I'm not going to dox you. No. I'm not going to give out any of your information. I'm not going to give out any of your information, Crash.
Of course you're not.
So I want you to prove the things that you're saying. That's all.
By the way, RJ, I'm still waiting for my cease and assist, pussy.
Well, you'd have to send him an address for that, wouldn't you, pussy?
He's got my address.
So, hey, RJ, why don't you go ahead and send that to me since you got it? Let's see. Let's go to Cash App here. Let's see if we can find you. Did you change your name on Cash App?
No, I did not.
Is it a superhero picture now?
Depends what you call a superhero, because if I'm not mistaken, it's a supervillain.
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't watch comic books or read comic books and stuff. This guy?
Yeah, that would be it.
So your name's Chas?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can look up court cases. Louisiana. Here we go.
to sit here and say that the courts didn't fucking tell me that I didn't have primary custody of my son.
Primary custody is different. Were you stripped of your custody rights?
That's exactly what the fuck I stated, and that's why you need to listen rather than fucking speak.
That's not what you said.
Use your fucking ears rather than your mouth. Use your fucking ears rather than your mouth.
Listen,
I've had a lot of cordial conversations with you, and then you want to be a bitch about this and tell me I'm fucking lying.
So a person,
tell me I'm fucking lying.
Crash, are you
let me know when you can't find the fucking case.
Crash, are you
let me know when you
speak?
can't find
Crash,
the fucking
are you gonna
case.
let me speak?
Well, whenever you provide evidence.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna speak because Crash, if this is what you want to do, this is what we'll fucking do, right? You literally said that your child was taken away from you. Right here, we'll just play it back for everybody real quick because it's on YouTube, Crash. It's on fucking YouTube, you bunch of fucking pool noodles. So here's what we'll do. All right, chat, this is going to sound a little weird because I'm going to switch from my headphones again to my speaker. Yo.
That's right. Still no baby.
Due to preventable things in this country or in this world at all. My second, in your opinion, a good enough reason for a woman to make a choice on her own while simultaneously voting for the party that just cut 4 million kids off of food stamp benefits.
So here's where we're getting a little extreme, Emma. Is where that's not relevant at all.
How is it not relevant? So hold on, if a single mother, so hold on, if a woman gets pregnant, hold on, Crash. If a woman gets pregnant, if a woman gets
my statement
what?
stated. Listen, my statement stated that if more men were awarded custody of the child from judges, then maybe, just fucking maybe, we'd have more men out here
Why do they
that
deserve
could
custody?
support their fucking child.
So hold on, you have to prove a mother
Our children are
unfit.
getting taken from us, and you're gonna get fucking pissed off at us for it?
That's not
The
true
bullshit.
at all. You
my
can
child,
absolutely...
whenever my child was 1 year old, he was taken from me in the court of law for no fucking reason. I had no background.
Show us your court documents. Show us your court documents. What's the court case?
I had no charges.
What's the court case?
I don't have shit to fucking...
What's the court case? Because I'm not going to fucking believe you on some bullshit anecdotal fucking claim that you won't back up, Crash. It's not going to happen. Prove to us that it was for no reason. Ye fucking haw, fuck the law, bitch. Prove to us that it was no fucking reason. Prove that it was no reason, Crash, or you're just going to get dropped. You can't make claims that you're not going to back up.
Well, because it's easy. Sir.
Where did you say primary custody, Crash? Crash, where did you say primary custody was taken from you? Of course he left. Of course he left, because I was able to prove to him what he said, and it wasn't about primary custody. Don't get to make claims that you're... Okay, we're connected to my headphones again. So here's the thing, chat. So are men, let's see, sort of, or at least were men treated differently in family court for a very long time? They absolutely were. The court system, the family court system, has done a lot of reform to try to make things more equal to men. We used to have like mother states, this, that, and the third, but like it's not normally like that anymore at this point, right? If Crash were to go and fight for his child, and if Crash were able to prove that he is a sound person who is able to raise his child, who is able to physically take care of his child, and who is able to be a good father, there would be zero reason for a judge to withhold visitation from him. And if a judge did withhold visitation from him, he could take the proper steps at that point to take it to a higher court. Will he do that? No, because men are fucking lazy and they don't actually care about this. But they want women to keep having babies. It's wild.
Hi.
Hi, Finn. How are we?
I'm all right. I'm all right. Grandma's doing good.
That was my next question.
We're still trying to figure out. Yeah, we're still trying to figure out how to get her back to Germany because obviously she just had a huge operation and yeah.
Right.
But we're trying to get her back ASAP because yeah, obviously we need to take care of her. But yeah, she's doing good. I just wanted to come up and say, men want. Yeah, I've typed it in the chat too. Men want kids like the same way that a child wants a pet. Like they like the idea of it, but they don't actually want to do any of the work.
Yep.
Men ain't shit.
Allie just coming in. Men ain't shit, dog.
I agree with you. I agree with you, girl.
Oh, that's so funny.
No, yeah. We've had some like crazy weather over here the past few days. It's been like nothing like rainy or anything, just like torrential winds, dude. And it's so bad because I like on my balcony I have a bunch of like just like plants and I have an umbrella up there and everything. And it keeps getting knocked down from the wind and I don't know what to do about it. So yeah, that's basically my life right now.
Whew, I am about to go let my ducks and stuff out for the day. It's only 9:45 in the morning, chat. What are we doing?
You already got the goal though.
Yeah, we got the goal for the day, which is great because we didn't hit the goal yesterday, so we were like $75 off from hitting the goal yesterday, so it's actually really helpful to hit the goal today. Normally on the weekends, I really struggle to hit the goal, and that's just because I feel like there's less MAGA lives, which I find this to be really weird. There's more MAGA lives during the week, Monday through Friday, than there is on the weekends.
I noticed that too.
Well, I think it's because their wives are home on the weekends and they don't want them knowing that they're spewing this bullshit online.
I agree. I still have time though, chat, before I've got to go pick up Jax. Should we maybe try to hit a reset and see if maybe we could just get the $75 from yesterday? I feel like is that weird?
Yeah.
Is that weird?
Do it. Why
All
not?
right. Yeah. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna hit a reset. But first I'm gonna leave Finn and Allie up here for just a second. You guys run the show for just a moment while I run off to the restroom. I will be okay. And I'm making another cup of coffee. So you guys got this. Don't get me banned.
Okay. All right. All right.
Oh, that's the one thing I wanted to do.
Dang it. Oh man. How are you doing, Finn?
I'm doing good. Like I just said, my grandma's doing a lot better. She was never like really depressed sure she's depressed about the fact that her thigh is broken or like I think we again heard more, so it's actually like it's the bone between or like the area between her hip and her thigh bone.
Okay.
Something there just broke real bad.
Oh man. Well, I'm glad she's doing a little better.
Yeah, me too. I mean, geez. Like, because at first we didn't know anything, so there was obviously the worry of like, okay, she's been stuck out in the woods for 3 days or 2.5 days. So we have no clue what's going on. She could have like pneumonia for all we know because of the cold or whatever.
Wow. I didn't realize all that happened. That's horrible. I'm glad she's okay.
Yeah, because she tripped and she broke her thigh bone and like was just stuck in the middle of the woods for 2 days. Like,
phew.
Yeah.
Wow.
She couldn't move because obviously like, her leg was just completely broken. She was just completely immobilized. She couldn't do anything.
Oh, poor thing.
Oh, yeah, I know. And I know it's going to be really tough for her because like honestly, she's more physically active than I am. So like she loves like gardening and doing all sorts of stuff and biking and just being physically fit and whatever. She just loves that. So I know it's just going to be hell for her to not be able to do that for the next few. God knows how long it's going to take.
I thought my brother falling was crazy. My brother was playing on he was hanging out with some friends on a abandoned houseboat. And his friends told him not to lean on a railing, and he did it anyway. And the railing was old, and it broke, and he fell backwards 20 feet. And now he's paralyzed at 19. So I can kind of understand the fear. I'm sorry.
Yeah. But yeah, so really the only thing we're trying to do now is move her back to Germany because she's actually in Italy
Oh, wow.
right now. So we're trying to move her back to Germany and we're trying to figure out how to do that, which is.
Do you guys at least have a good healthcare system? Like,
Yeah, great healthcare
okay.
system, yeah. And I mean, my grandma has immaculate travel insurance and everything, so.
That's great.
W for her. I love you guys. I'm gonna drop you both down. Thanks for filling
Yep.
the silence while I made coffee and used the restroom. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Love you.
Love you.
Whee!
All right, so we're actually doing really good. We've been live for 56 minutes, and we're at 53,000 likes, and there's 178 people in here right now, so we're not necessarily going to hit a restart yet. Go ahead and double tap that stream. Double tap that screen. Chat. Let's get those likes caught up with how long we've been live. Tap through it. Let's make sure we're hitting this rose golden cycle through the FYP. Let me see if I can find any MAGA lives, and if I can't, then we will hit a quick reset. But yeah, normally I get off after the goal is met. But chat, like, I have nothing to do today. Tommy, thank you for another $1 for As a Veteran Happy Pride. Love you so much, Tommy. Let me go ahead and love these things so I know that I've shouted them out. So Ranting had sent an extra $5 and Tommy sent $1. So we will add that $6 to this goal right here. W's, guys. All right, let's make sure we don't have any more thank yous to give out, and then we're going to look for some Trump lives. Whatever that was pretty. I caught the end of that. Where can I find the hand hearts? Thank you for the hand hearts. I saw it out of the corner of my eye and was just like, what was that? Of course Crash is live. Of course he is, and he's probably complaining about me. He's probably saying that I'm trying to dox him. Here, let's go see what he's saying. Journey. That's insane. Journey! Nothing's out there, sir.
Baby mama was either on drugs, abusive, or did not have the cognitive abilities to raise a child. And to do that as the father to the mother of your child, either one, all of that is true, or two, you're a shitty fucking father. Shouldn't have that child anyways.
So prove that your child didn't get taken away from you for any of those reasons.
If you're going to lie to a court system to say that your ex or the baby mama is on drugs, violent, or incapable of raising their child as a mother, you're a shitty fucking dude.
Trust me, I've seen it happen to a friend, but
all anecdotal
she
stuff, guys.
just took him back to court and won full custody of all 3 kids.
All
anecdotal. Yeah, but for each one of those cases, I've seen 10 where the
drop of proof.
Mom cut off the father and the father did absolutely nothing wrong.
Prove it.
No, take that back, sir. Take that back.
Prove it.
Because before the separation, I'm willing to bet that a lot of those do things like put protection orders and call the cops and, hey, RJ, how about you get your little fucking bitch ass up here, pussy? Come here, pussy.
You can't get a protection order in most states
and,
without proof.
Just
without
report me,
proof
or are you
that you need a protection order.
Come here.
There's a court order that happens with a protection
Emma's
order.
streaming your live so she can make money off of it.
That's fine.
Oh, you heard it, chat. You heard it. I'm
you for
streaming to
me
make money off of it, chat. So let's go ahead. Let's go to the link tree in the bio.
You get to hear what I was.
Let's go to the link tree in the bio. Let's send $1 and change. Let's start the $1 and change train for change while we listen to Crash talk about his completely anecdotal experience that he's never going to back up with evidence because his child wasn't taken from him. He's probably too lazy to continue the fight for his child, seeing as he moved out of the state of Louisiana. Maybe that's part of the reason why you don't have consistent visitation with your child, because you don't live in the state of Louisiana. I bet he was offered some sort of a visitation agreement and he didn't go for it. I would absolutely just love evidence that this thing happened, but he's not going to prove it.
You want me to bring up my court case on the custody of my child? Do you see my...
Misty, thank you for the $10 for the 3 blue hearts. Hell yeah, Misty. I appreciate you for getting us started. Let's add that $10 to the goal.
We live 30 minutes from each other, dumbass. So to sit here and say that the court systems don't side with women, an overwhelmingly amount of fucking
Prove
time,
Prove it.
is ridiculous, don't you think, Emma?
Prove it.
Or are you just gonna? I don't have you on a separate little screen over here. You're over there saying some random shit right now, aren't you?
Random
but you have
shit.
me muted.
We're
because
saying
you're talking to your
random
people
shit.
trying to prove me wrong, but you have me muted. That's how I know you don't win. That's how I know RJ Okor doesn't win either, because neither one of you can debate me without muting me or blocking me.
You
but
wouldn't
every
let me
time
talk.
I bring
You
either
won't
one
let
of
me
you
talk.
here, I can do that.
You won't
I
let me talk.
you two bury yourselves in fucking dumbassery.
No, you don't.
Bitch.
Oh, now I'm a bitch.
You heard what I
That's
said?
crazy.
I don't understand where people, they can pull up the statistics, yes, but at the same time, those are generally not updated correctly.
RJ, and we're over here laughing at you because you're a bitch. You're a bitch.
All right, so let's go over some actual facts. Let's go over some actual facts. Give me just a second to put this in the right window, chat. Let's go over some actual facts from some actual law professionals. Give this just a moment to change. Practicing, so are the courts gender biased in custody cases? There are numerous gender stereotypes targeting parents. One common assumption is that women are more nurturing and natural caretakers than men. Stemming from that notion is another stereotype. The courts are almost always biased toward women during a custody battle, no matter if it's in Texas or throughout the U.S. Whether it's biological imperative or learned cultural phenomenon, the U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics has found that women are statistically more involved in the care of their children in heterosexual marriage. However, it's simply not true that fathers are less competent at raising their own kids than women. Do gender stereotypes impact child custody decisions? The same Pew research also shows that modern fathers are not only more often active in their kids' lives than previous generations, but also taking on more of the traditional parenting roles than men in the past. There are more single moms raising children, but it's likely inaccurate that the court is biased toward granting women custody. In fact, statistics are frequently cited that suggest around 90% of women are awarded custody, but they also fail to show that 60% of men get custody in contested cases. Similarly, just over half of all divorce cases, the parents mutually decide that the mother will take the custodial role. Courts take a lot of different information and factors into consideration during a custody battle. Looking at the statistics mentioned above, income clearly doesn't always play a primary role, since pay gaps and gender income disparities still exist. A more likely scenario is that a higher earning father will pay the custodial mother child support. Midwest, thank you for the $1.23. Small favor, I'm trying to get enough followers for camera access on my new account for a puppet. Can everyone follow Anecdoodle on the chat? Midwest, go grab Anecdoodle. Hey, there you are. I'm going to pin this comment. Everybody follow this account. I'm going to follow it right now. Okay. A more likely scenario is that a higher earning father will pay the custodial mother child support. Another likely reason that women are awarded custody at a higher rate than men is because of the aforementioned higher level of caretaking. This isn't necessarily based on gender bias, rather it's part of an effort to avoid bringing too much change into a child's life. A lesser-known factor which judges will often review the levels of parental involvement by asking teachers, school administrators, doctors, and others which parent showed up more frequently. Because mothers are statistically more likely to be pinpointed as the more active parent, this may be a major deciding factor. In any case, the child's best interest is the primary deciding factor in a custody case, whether it's the mother or the father who ends up serving as the custodial parent. So 100%, what more likely than not happened in Crash's case is him and the mother of his child were in a committed relationship. The mother of his child played the sort of womanly, patriarchal role that we're given, just like, so I'm trad woke, right? I primarily take care of the kids, cook all of the meals, attend all of the school meetings, go to all of the doctor's appointments. I primarily do all of those things. Does that mean that my husband doesn't do those things? Not at all. It just means he's less likely to participate in those things because of reasons like being at work. For prime example, right? So, since that is normally the case where women, especially conservative men, want to keep their women in traditional roles, it is less jarring for the child during a split to stay with the person who has always primarily taken care of them, which is more often than not the woman. 100% if fit to do so, and living in the parameters in which they could do so, Crash more likely than not would have been awarded 50-50 custody. Crash, however, leaves out that he no longer lives in the state of Louisiana. You can't have 50-50 custody of a child who lives in one state while you live in another state. Why did you move away from your kid, Crash? Like, make that make sense.
He won't come up here because he doesn't have the mute button.
Quick question, Crash. You're in Texas, right?
No,
Nope.
not anymore.
What state are you in, if you don't mind me asking?
Louisiana.
Louisiana. All right, give me 1 second. I want to look something up.
He's not in Louisiana.
Oh, if you ever scroll across "Hi, I'm Emma," little thing, it says no. It's all men until no men. So it's all women to no women because women commit the most child abuse.
That's a lie.
As a woman, I can see
I can
that.
tell you more women unalive babies than men do.
Mm-hmm. So it's all women to is no women. Okay, let's do that, Emma.
Right.
Ooh.
I can flip it. I can flip everything you stand for, Emma, on your fucking head.
I'm sure you
in
can.
About 2 seconds.
Show me the
anything
statistics.
About political theory or
Show me the
political
statistics.
ideologies because you think that the farther right you go is authoritarian, and the farther left you go is libertarian. No, it's a square.
Brother, what?
Down. So you can be a left-wing ideology, have left-wing ideology, and be completely authoritarian, kind of like communism.
All right, so let's debunk this real quick. So overall, I got a harassment and bullying flag, which is wild. Overall, child abuse and neglect. Female perpetrators account for roughly 52% of overall child maltreatment cases, while male perpetrators account for 46%. So that's basically 50-50. This is heavily driven by the fact that women are more likely to act as primary caregivers because men consistently abandon their children, right? But let's talk about child sexual abuse. The dynamic shifts dramatically for sexual abuse because males commit the vast majority of substantiated child sexual abuse cases, ranging from 88 to 93%. 88 to 93% sexually abused children. But yeah, it's women. It's women. I'm sure.
Hang on, is unaliving
Which gender?
Unaliving an unborn child abuse?
Thank you. That's exactly my point.
No. No.
And if that's the women's right to make that choice, then is it the man's choice?
No. No, because it's not his body.
I mean, they do come out of the men first.
They do. Oh my God. What a fucking pick me.
Oh, yeah. I live in Michigan, and this is actually a trademark logo, Emma. How much money do you have? Because I'm coming for it all.
Come for it, baby. Come for it because you're on TikTok where you lose that.
I don't want
You
anything
lose
from
that,
anybody else.
sir.
I don't want her money. I'm going to take her money and donate it all to the Republican Party.
Like I said,
Guys, go tell him to sue me. Go tell him to sue me. Brooke, thank you so much for the $1.67 for because I have a friend whose ex left because he was told to step up to help with his kid and still got 50-50.
Was she's in a financial bind and they're trying to crawl themselves out of a hole, but she's over here trying to have a child. Meanwhile, talking about finances and people who can't finance their child.
I have two children.
What?
Maybe that's why she's trying to have a kid to
I said it should be their right to choose.
You and your husband are on government assistance.
We're not.
Is that why y'all are on government assistance?
We're
for the
not
last
on government
9 months.
It's like an extra $300 of food
We've
stamps.
never been on government assistance.
So again, just so we're being
We don't qualify for government
statistically
assistance.
True here, biological mothers, and I think either Redneck or SWAT just said this, so I'm just going to reiterate what they just said. Biological mothers commit the highest absolute number of overall child abuse and
This is Crash
neglect
King.
cases.
Look at sexual abuse.
Biological parents
Look
are
at sexual
responsible for
abuse.
approximately 76% of all substantiated child abuse and neglect cases. More women than men are the perpetrators. But to be fair, hold on, I want to play both sides of the coin here so we're fair. When it comes to sexual abuse, it is mainly fathers. So I just want to be, fair to both sides.
Yeah, and that's disgusting.
Abuse is abuse.
That's
It doesn't
disgusting as fuck.
matter.
Abuse is
Well,
abuse.
well, I think they're talking about like physical abuse, and I know what you're saying, and I agree with you. Abuse is abuse, but they do break it down into certain categories. So I just wanted to be fair about what I was reading.
What I'm getting at is her whole thing of no is all men or is no men. So it's no men. It can be flipped around on his head.
We can't.
Well,
That's
how
how
does
you
she
do
think
a
that
debate.
if it's, in that case, how, if there's no men, how the hell is she supposed to get pregnant?
Oh my God,
if
that's
there's
not
no
what it's all
men?
mental.
If
No
the
men
world
means.
had no men,
Nope.
That's
Nope.
not what
Her
that
bestie
means.
can identify as a man.
That's not what any of that
But she-
but
means.
her
Wow,
bestie
they're
still
so
doesn't have a
silly.
thing that shoots the little
Her friend
the
Chicky tried to
swimmers.
claim
They're
yesterday
gonna
that
try to
they
have
can.
children on hopes and dreams. That's
No,
hopes and
hey,
dreams fertilize children.
they said yesterday that her friend Chicky said that they can implant uteruses into biological males. No shit.
Well, isn't the all men until no men just relating to the like whatever topic they're talking about, not like them dating
to do with
the men?
sexual abuse and abuse in general. Is what
Right,
it
but
is.
what about there's women that do it too. So I mean, you have while they might be a smaller percentage, if you
is
go into the
wild,
educational areas, it's not a smaller percentage; it's a larger percentage. You have a lot of women teachers that go out there and do things with underage boys that are constantly in the news, and no one's even
Constantly
addressing
in the
that at
news.
all.
Timu, if we took the stigmatization of men getting raped, it would be a lot fucking higher.
But there's
You know
states
what?
that don't even
Because
recognize
she
men
gets
being
paid.
raped.
She gets paid from this pretty face, not her face. She gets paid from this pretty face, not her
That's
face.
hilarious.
I would say pretty face, but it would have to be pretty to be a pretty face, and I
And
can't.
yet
I
the
can't
goal was met.
constitute
And
that.
yet the goal
That's
was
not an
met
accurate
before he
statement.
ever came up.
That's a relative
guys.
term. Her
Hey,
face,
big
not
girls
cute.
need love too.
Yeah, but they gotta pay for it.
Here, guys, I'm about to show you guys
Emma,
something. Give
since
me
you
just
want
a
to bring
second.
everybody over here, why don't you send someone over here that wants to debate? Why don't you send someone over here that wants to open their mouth rather than just sit in the chat? Or I don't know, maybe you come sit
The
and have a
ones that
chat.
the ones that do the hi from Emma's live are absolute. They watch from the corner while other people fuck.
So this
Yeah,
one.
yeah, that's for sure. Good morning, Miss Rose. Good morning.
But
You can put a request in if you want, Miss Rose.
Timu.
So now
I
here's
wasn't even
here's
gonna
an
do
interesting
that.
thing on like
I
how
was just gonna hop on to tell her hi. That's it. I was gonna be like, hey, good morning. You know, I just wanted to bring a little bit of reality to a statistic that you stated and said blah blah. And then all of a sudden, she's like, wow, just start fucking that little cock gobbler she got going.
So now here's an interesting thing.
It's not little.
There's not a stat on the rise of female teachers
I'm gonna show you
and
guys something
sexual
here in
assault
just a
cases
second.
with
Hold
male
on, I've
students.
gotta
But there
redact some
they are
information from
keeping
this.
track of male teachers to students.
That's not
It's
true.
almost kind of like they're trying to not acknowledge it's happening.
They're trying to not acknowledge it's
You
happening.
hit the nail on the head. And what is this month?
Men's Mental Health Awareness Month.
Ding dong.
I refuse to acknowledge that fucking flag.
Hey,
It's
MBW
Men's Mental Health
Mountie
Awareness
Christian.
Month.
If that's not what happened, come up here and tell me what happened.
It's
Go
Men's
ahead, give me
Mental
your
Health Awareness Month a lot longer than it was.
I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I don't know what happened. You come tell me what happened, Mountie Christian. I wasn't there apparently. So fucking stupid.
They're too afraid to get
So
them.
you fucking
Listen,
liberal fucking Democrats.
my Pride Month
are
is for the American flag.
All right, here we go.
I'm
chat.
saying what I'm saying, and I'm gonna stand on it. Liberal
I'm saying what
fucking
I'm saying, and I'm
Democrats are the
stand on
cancer
it.
of this
I
fucking.
will sit here and say I support the LGB, but not the T, the Q, or any of that shit. Because
All right, guys. So
having that bisexual fiance.
this is from. Hold on. So be quiet, Crash. Nobody wants to hear you. This is from the Indiana Benefits Portal. You can see that right there at the top. Benefits Portal. There's my name. I redacted my middle name and my last name. I redacted my children's names, and then I redacted my name down here. Right? Your benefits were not approved. You are no longer receiving benefits. Interesting. Interesting. But Crash just made the assertion that I've been on benefits for 9 months. How weird. How weird to say things that we know nothing about when we were denied. We were denied SNAP benefits. See how that says SNAP? And then we were booted off of our health insurance. Just like I told you guys this entire time. Hello? Are we okay? Everyone good? Do we just need to keep that up there? Like that, Crash? You want to make positive fucking claims about me that you don't know shit about, dude? Hello, Crash, we good? He's crashing out, look at him.
Lost in the sauce, aren't you?
This is what happens when you have a generation that eats Tide Pods.
There's one right turn, one left turn, a left turn, and then another left turn into her driveway. That four turns away from my child.
You can't do that in New Jersey.
Oh hell no! You got to go around.
That would be like 14 rights.
Or a jug handle.
Or matter of fact, here let me liberal this map for you. So I said.
Someone said I'm showing my finances. Right? These aren't finances, you fucking goofy goober.
Those lefts are going to turn into rights whenever you're a Democrat. So all of those lefts are going to turn into rights. So 4 times 3 is 12. And then you take the right and you just eliminate that because the left doesn't believe in rights.
Like most men do.
So now we have 12 turns. Liberal math.
Go hire a lawyer.
My live is called No Left Turns.
I don't blame you.
Hey, the only good left turns in NASCAR.
Are you gonna be a thumb warrior down there or what? And Emma, I know you're still streaming me. I'm doing all this off the top of my head. I don't have the little fancy computer right next to me. I don't have some sort of fucking computer telling me what I've already learned. I don't need to look it up every 10 fucking seconds. There's already statistics, there's already reality, and if you just put them...
You know what's funny, guys, is they think that I debate and that I Google everything that I debate, when in reality, you guys are live from my computer. I can't just take you with me. There's an entire rig. All right, chat, here, I'll just grab the screen, let's go. You know, like, what the fuck? I'm live from the computer.
Than expected. And
but you know what? Crash normally stays in his RV where he has his computer. So it's just wild that today you're not near your computer. Oh yeah, and also looking up something you don't know isn't a bad thing. He also
broke his fibula. So I mean, they only had to put 1 pin in.
So now we've just moved on to a Discord call.
They didn't have to do that pump that clean, like keeps it clean.
The wound back.
Yeah. So we didn't have to do that. Thank the Lord on that. But he may have to have a skin graft done.
Well, just tell him Uncle Crash went through the same thing, but
Crash.
You know, he'll get better. He'll be soon. It hurts. Yeah, it hurts. Especially
oh well. He's paused the lives. Let's see.
He didn't fall in the pool, did he?
All right, chat. So let's go ahead and just, if you're a Trump supporter, request up. Let's try to get the rest of this. Let's try to get the rest of this gold knocked out for the day. So let's see. Sorry, guys. I am looking for something. How much did Hoosier Healthwise cost a month? At the time that I got it, I was pregnant, and so it was only like $17 a month. Oh, right. Right, Christian. Right. With his 13 viewers. Here, I'm going to look something up real quick. They blocked you is so funny. All right, let's try this. Hello? Crash is still talking about me?
I don't have it anymore, but since RJ Okor is back, I got one for him.
God,
Oh, the little pedophile.
so
The
boring.
one that stalks young girls.
It's so wild. They're gonna put up this picture of RJ reacting to a prom transition that included the shooting of Charlie Kirk as the sound. How much you want to bet?
Yeah,
It's
you
gonna
know
be
what?
it's gonna be the prom transition
For
that
some
included the
reason, they
shooting of
love
Charlie
Crash,
Kirk as the
though.
sound.
Oh, they love Crash because they can't debate me. They
Because
can't
they
debate
can't
me.
debate me. You wouldn't
They
let me
like to mute
talk.
and block.
You wouldn't let me talk. It's on
Listen,
YouTube. What do you
But they
mean?
can't.
What do you mean?
When you go to RJ's page, he forces you to, when you ask to go on his live, he wants you to state your name and are you a Republican
This one?
or a Democrat?
No one asks you to state your
Yeah,
name.
this
Is
guy.
that a man bun?
Oh, it's so cute, there, little RJ. So cute, there, little RJ.
Yay, RJ, it's about you now.
Oh shit.
Teacher wants to make me go vomit.
You want to come up and debate politics, or you want to talk about the
Crash, you can't keep
little
it about
girl's prom
politics.
dress video that you had a
How'd I
jaw-dropping
know?
react video
How'd I
to?
know?
Which would you
so
prefer?
Here, let's.
Or would you know what? You know what? Emma's streaming this on YouTube right now. Hey, everyone, go to RJ Okor's panel or his TikTok, and then select the one where he makes a react to a prom dress minor jaw-dropping to the fucking floor of a minor getting into a prom dress.
Okay. It was this sound.
Give you some credit. Do you know how many mass shooters there have been in America over the last 10 years? Counting or not counting gang violence? Great. Give you some credit. Do you know how many mass shooters there have been in America over the last 10 years? Counting or not counting gang violence? Great.
That's a wild sound to use for a transition. That is a wild sound to use for a fucking transition. And the fact that he will never play the video that he saved with the sound on, chat. He will never play it with the sound on. That is why. Because the transition that he's talking about is a video that RJ deleted. I wish RJ hadn't deleted it because they wouldn't be able to spread this rhetoric about RJ. But his wife, Jamie, was like, hey, it's not a good look. You should get rid of that. And W Jamie's for having her husband's back, right? But like, Crash won't play it with the sound on. He won't play it with the sound on because it wasn't about the transition of the people going to prom. It was about the sound being used for said transition.
And then come over here and mute and block, and then try not to have anybody have a discussion about the dumb shit that just came out of that Democrats.
By the way, guys, if you guys want to go see, like, the fact that Crash and I was trying to have a conversation with him and he would not let me speak, which is why he got muted. If you want to go see that for yourself, we are live on YouTube and Twitch right now. You can absolutely play this back. You can play this back to see that he would not let me speak, which is why he got muted consistently and booted twice, because he would not let me speak. We can't have a debate if you're not going to let me respond to anything that you say. So it's not that I can't debate. It's that you can't debate, Crash. That's what it is.
There's several things that I stand in the middle on, so.
For example?
For example, Ukraine and Iran. I'm
So
not a
wait, what
big
did you say about the?
I'm not a big fan of what's going on in Iran or
Oh, Vex is over there. We
Ukraine.
love Vex.
I don't think it's our fucking problem. Iran needs to mind their fucking business. Yeah, the United States had to thump them on the forehead and tell them sit the fuck down while they throw their little hissy fit in a Strait of Hormuz. But you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, we've been hijacking.
Oh, okay, wait. Cindy Ann, you said Crash wouldn't let Emma speak.
Mm-hmm.
For that to be the case, Emma would not have the ability to mute me or shut me up or take me from the panel, in which she did all three of those things. So whenever you come over here and you state that I would not let her speak, but yet she muted me, she dropped me from the panel twice, and now she blocked me and streaming me on other platforms.
He's not blocked. You aren't blocked.
There you go. What's up, Emma? There you go. Come back, Emma.
You're
I know
not
it's on
blocked.
YouTube.
Finally
came in.
You're not blocked. Why would you lie?
I know it's on. So here, now let me run the live like you run your
You're
lives,
not.
okay?
You're not blocked. Why would you lie?
The mute button over and over and over.
Let me run the lives like you run your lives, okay? You don't speak until I ask you.
Ask one-sided questions to Crash. Ask one-sided questions and don't let her respond. That's how they run their shit.
Not blocked. Why would you lie?
So how do you feel about
she's stuck on
80%
that.
of women being the most abusive to children?
Not blocked. Why would you lie?
She's stuck on you saying she's blocked, Crash.
How do you feel
can't move
about
on.
80% of women being the abusive?
That's not the
ones?
statistic, actually.
Is it not?
75%.
Yeah. No. So
Okay,
here's the statistic.
How do you
So
feel
the
about that
statistic.
statistic?
So the statistic is actually that. Let's see right here.
See, that's how you tell somebody they can't talk. You see how I did that? You see how I did that? Now that you have something to say, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and drop you, and I'm gonna mute you, and I'm gonna let you, go down there and throw your little hissy fit. Oh, are you putting in another request? Oh,
Wait a sec.
Emma's back,
What
guys.
was?
Emma's back.
52% of women commit child abuse.
52%.
That's a majority.
52%. Okay, congratulations. 52% is the majority. How do you feel about the majority of women being more abusive to children than men?
You just proved your own point.
Was I right or wrong, everybody?
Stop deflecting.
Wait a sec.
Stop deflecting. Stop deflecting and saying, but men, but this, but that. Make a comment about women being abusive to children. It's all women till it's none, bitch.
Wait a sec. Where did
You just walked
this
straight into your point, dude, and didn't even realize it.
out of curiosity? Because I'm walking into this late. So the first number was obviously, or it sounds like your first number wasn't right, and then we're retreating to 52%. But where does this come from?
What was those numbers, Philly? What was those numbers we brought up earlier? If he's still here.
Yeah. Okay, Vex. So just to kind of give you a little bit of background really fast, and I'll make this really quick.
Yeah.
So Emma made a comment on her live that statistically men commit more abuse towards children. That's kind of where this whole conversation stemmed from. So I looked it up, and it breaks it down per category. Statistically, statistically, women, the biological mother, commit the most physical abuse towards a child. Men,
What is it considered physical abuse?
it doesn't break it down onto what
Slapping,
exactly
hitting,
as physical
punching,
abuse does. It
Tossing
just,
in the cradle, shaking babies.
but hold on,
I don't know, what is
I want to be factually fair, just so you can't say I'm doing like one side or the other.
Shaken
So
babies.
statistically,
Okay, so hold
biological
on.
mothers or women, however you want to look at it, statistically do the most physical abuse. Men,
Okay, let's just go to the source.
statistic.
Let's just go to the primary source. So this is from Psychiatric Research, UAMS. There were 58,000 investigations of child abuse or maltreatment in Arkansas in 2007, according to the National Center for Injury Prevention and Control. A total of 9,847 of those cases were confirmed to be abuse, either sexual, physical, or a combination of both. In the United States, there were 794,517 confirmed cases of abuse among children. Approximately 3/4 of them had no history of prior victimization. 59% of the children were classified as victims of neglect, 4% as victims of emotional abuse, 8% as victims of sexual abuse, and 11% as victims of physical abuse. According to the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, female perpetrators of child abuse, mostly mothers, are typically younger than male perpetrators, who are mostly fathers. More women, 56% than men, 42%, are perpetrators of all forms of child maltreatment. In 2007, 1,760 children aged 0 to 17 in the U.S. died from abuse and neglect. The physical consequences of child trauma can include impaired brain development and or poor physical health, while the psychological consequences of child abuse can include anxiety, depression, cognitive difficulties, and social problems. The behavioral consequence of child abuse can include juvenile delinquency, adult criminality, substance abuse, and or abusive behavior. This does not break down what that physical abuse is. So let's ask Google Gemini and see if it'll break it down for us. What is considered physical abuse in these statistics? In child welfare statistics, physical abuse is defined as any intentional use of physical force by a parent or caregiver that results in or has the potential to result in physical injury, harm, or impairment to a child. Federal guidelines through Child Abuse Prevention and Treatment Act, CAPTA, establish the minimum baseline, but specific legal definitions vary across state lines. To be counted in official data, an incident must generally meet specific criteria regarding actions, injuries, and intent. So, for an incident to be categorized as physical abuse in national data sets, it must involve an act of a commission. It must be an intentional act of or show of force rather than an accidental occurrence or act of omission. A caregiver relationship. The perpetrator must be a parent, guardian, foster parent, or someone in a temporary or permanent custodial role, such as a teacher, coach, or babysitter. Violations by peers, strangers, or dating partners are tracked under separate criminal case statistics. Harm or imminent risk. The act must cause physical injury, permanent impairment, death, or present an immediate severe threat of serious harm to a child. Common actions counted in statistics are striking or hitting, punching, slapping, kicking, biting, choking, or throwing a child. Shaking, violently shaking an infant or a young child frequently led to abusive head trauma. Burning, scalding with hot water, contact with cigarettes, or touching hot household appliances. Weapon or object use, beating with belts, cords, sticks, or using firearms and knives. Harmful restraint, tying up, locking a child in a confined space, or using chemical medication restraints unlawfully. So let's talk about the first one, striking or hitting, right? So this is the party that consistently advocates and says that if women discipline their children properly through spanking, we wouldn't have as many children who are like off the rails or wild, is like normally what they say, right? But yet, if we hit our children, according to this, that is women being physically abusive to children. So which one is it? Do they want women to be the number one perpetrators of abuse towards children, or do they want women to discipline their children?
Somebody making a claim, all men tell no men, and then I make the exact opposite claim, supporting statistics that state opposite what she is, right?
But that's the thing, is those
don't you
statistics didn't do that.
That would be the point of it. It's all men till no men, especially whenever the percentage is a majority percentage, don't you think?
I don't think that you can cite like fundamentally different or like completely different topics, different situations, different circumstances to try to make the point that like, because this statistically doesn't even sound
doesn't make any of that.
It specifically proves her point wrong. It specifically proves her point.
Guys, let's keep tippity tapping the screen, sharing live, doing all of the good things, right? Keep going. We're at 69,000 likes. We've been live for an hour and a half. There's 160 of you, 160 of you in here. I need you guys to power tap this screen and get caught up. Get caught up with these likes versus how long we've been live. Let's go ahead and run through this rose goal again so we can cycle through the FYP. Right? And let's go ahead and knock out the rest of this daily goal for the day to get us caught up. Oh, he blocked me. He blocked me. You have been blocked by the host. There we fucking go, Crash.
He's asking
there
me
we go, but he said I'm blocked.
Because I
Hold on.
The host keeps asking me a question. I'm asking him.
But I can't debate.
Okay.
I can't debate.
So
okay.
all men till no men. I think in the English dictionary and cognitive thinking skills, we can come to the conclusion
Let's
that
fucking
all
go.
men would include all men.
RJ's in here. Bye, guys.
All men. No, I left. I kicked RJ. He can kick rocks. Fuck him. Anyways, he's gonna be a coward.
He blocked you too, RJ. Of course he did. I'm about to post this picture.
Visibility restriction.
RJ has no more room on my panel ever.
He's so scared of me.
I've already debated him. I've already took him under my wing too many times.
Took him under my wing.
Vex, as I was stating, in the sentence, all men until no men. All would be the number or a number equivalent to the infinity sign because men are reproducing. There are men coming every
Damn, Crash.
day.
Why'd you block me?
And the number that relates to no men would be the equivalent to the number that looks like a goose egg, which
Why'd
is
you
zero.
block me, Crash?
So the difference between infinity
Why'd you
and
block me,
zero
Crash?
would be what we are talking about in this conversation. And to make the statement that it's all men until it's no men, I think that is a very, very easy concept to grasp. And if you don't understand the conversation or the argument being made on that stance, then I don't know what to tell you. Then you really don't have much room for this conversation.
So let me see if I understand. Because
he blocked me again.
I'm going to put back a part of this that I think you left out in the explanation, which is this is dealing with sexual abuse, right?
No. Well, we talked about overall. She didn't break it down into
okay, hold on. Whoa.
You booted me before I could break it down. That's crazy.
Hang on. Stop. Just stop. Because as I stated, you started your argument with you left something out, trying to change my claim to what it wasn't. And the claim that was made was Emma's claim. It was Emma's claim. Verbatim. Had nothing to do with the essay, had nothing to do with any else. It was exactly as I stated.
What?
Exactly as I stated.
They have no idea what it's all
you decided to bring into the conversation was something that was completely irrelevant to the debate or the topic or what we were talking about of this topic being about SA and men and all men till no men. Wait a second. You're losing the argument.
So what was the part about the claim?
Information that doesn't belong.
No, but very specifically, the phrase all men till no men is, they have that phrase because it's referring to men sexually abusing women.
Yep, the patriarchy.
But
sure
what do
is.
you think that phrase even means? Like what you just explained doesn't actually mean anything.
Hold on.
With,
If I
with
can,
that same fucking ideology, the term "make America great again" is to mean "make America great again," not make it a shitty fucking hellhole like the liberal fucking Democrats are trying to turn it.
How did they do that? You can't give us a how though.
Our verbatim and things that mean a certain thing into something completely left field to piss you off about people that have our fucking stance. Then that is a problem with your mentality, brother. That is a problem with
Tell
your
us how the
mentality.
Democrats are ruining the country.
Then, brother,
They have zero power right now.
When was America great?
So, chat, hold on. The Democrats have zero power right now. We're not the majority. The only people passing legislation are the Republicans. So, if America is turning into a shithole, it's because of the Republican Party.
America's not great just because you say it's not fucking great. America is great right fucking now.
Is it?
You're not.
Children are going hungry.
This is great. Fucking military. We have the smartest fucking people. We have the best fucking economy.
Iran? We can't seem to actually kick the shit out of Iran.
There is nothing one singular other country on this fucking planet can do to touch the United States of America.
You're really putting the crash in the name, aren't you, bro? I mean, if we're the strongest military in the world,
you tell me why it's not great.
This isn't my point to make. I never said make America great again.
Here,
right,
babe? Why are you here?
What do you mean? Why am I here?
Little pick me.
What do you mean? Why am I here?
Little pick me, bitch. They gotta do homes. They gotta do ad homs now. Oh my god. Can we get a bunch of W vexes in the chat?
For tripling your viewer count, guys.
Literally.
One country. Name me one country.
They have 33 people in there right now.
If
I survive here long enough to,
that can touch the United States right now.
That can touch the What do you mean?
Give me one example.
VEX chat. WVEX. WVEX.
I'm gonna give you two. Mexico and Canada literally touch America.
They literally do.
Do you want to be more specific in your question, or do you have the cognitive?
I missed the question. What was
This
his
is how
question?
this is how
He was
you
so
go to the
emotional.
far links to fucking
Vex, are
try
you
to
on your
spread your fucking
period?
information.
If you guys want to see the
I
conversation, just go to
missed his
Oh, look,
YouTube.
it's
Just
Blue
go to
Wave Babe.
YouTube.
You know who that is,
If
right?
you want to
You know
see
who
the
Blue Wave Babe
conversation,
is?
just go to YouTube.
You know who Blue Wave
Hey,
Babe
Crash.
is?
Oh
Deleted.
no, we don't care.
Crash.
We don't
Hey,
care,
Crash.
baby.
It doesn't end the
Blue
stream.
Wave Babe.
I didn't hear his question.
Say what?
What was Vex's question that he was trying to ask you? I walked away from my phone.
I asked him what country could cripple or damage the United States physically if, worst case scenario, a singular other country or region that could reach and injure the United
That's
States
not
of
what
America.
you said.
And guess what?
That's not
You
what
said
you
Canada and
said.
Mexico?
Your Canada touches and Mexico touches. Do you realize we could get rid of Canada and Mexico with a fucking fly swatter?
Yeah,
Fuck
what I thought
That's
he was
literally
trying to
not what
argue.
he said. So he literally said, name another country that could touch America. And both Vex and I at the same time were like, what does that mean? And so he didn't want to elaborate. So Vex said, Mexico and Canada literally touch America. Because they do. This is so silly, guys. So silly. Everyone should go to Crash King and just ask him why he blocked me. Because look, right down there, he blocked me, but he's telling everyone that I blocked him, which is a wild behavior. These people are crazy. Anyway, guys, if you're a Trump supporter, request up. Oh, Vex cooks it. Like, Vex cooks. I love Vex. Anyway, if you're a Trump supporter, request up. You are the target audience. You are exactly who I want to talk to. We're not going to give Crash Out King any more time or any more space because he wanted to have a completely anecdotal story and then not allow me to speak. So whenever I had to mute him to be able to speak, to have an actual debate, he then wanted to crash the fuck out and I had to drop him. So yeah, I got muted, so I can't go back and ask anymore. You're fine, Zoe. I tried, he just blocked me. It makes him crazy when we stay calm. They just don't care. They do not care about anything. The viewers are about to drop immensely now that Vex got the boot. But yeah, it's just wild. It's just wild work, the things that they say and do. So guys, there's 183 people in here right now. Please put a red heart in the chat if you're a Trump supporter. And if you're over on the tube of views and the Twitch and you're watching and you want to have a conversation, there is a phone number you can call. There's a phone number you can call. For some reason, Crash is showing everybody his broken down truck. I don't understand. Is there a point to this?
Are you gonna pivot to something else? Oh, hang on.
Raz doesn't
Here,
know.
let me show you what else. Let me show you what else I can't afford.
Hey,
Oh, a motorcycle.
Raz, you know that truck's
Wow.
brother.
Let me show you another,
Look at him. He's
let me
crashing
show
the
you
fuck
another
out.
thing
Look,
that I can't
hold
afford.
on.
As Raz sits in his double wide his mom's basement.
There's no
Double
way
wide
you're,
in my mom's basement.
there's no way you're
wide,
fitting
Raz?
down that slide, dude.
Hey, Raz,
look
how's
like a
that double wide?
This look like a double wide.
I mean, yeah, you can put brick on the outside of a trailer too.
Do they make two-story double wides?
How much meth?
You can stack two trailers on top of each other.
2,700 square feet. 2,700 square feet, living on 1.018 acres.
Look at him losing service.
With
Can't even
Dude,
afford
he's
internet.
got a whole house. You can't get internet.
That's an Airbnb, probably. All of it's financed.
Hang on.
He's just in loads of debt.
Did you get the Trump?
By the way,
God, clean out your fucking garage, dude.
He's
That's
just in
fucking
loads of debt,
trash.
dude.
a little funny in here. It's starting to,
This
smell a little funny in here. You need
Vex
to
said
wash your
poor host
garden
doesn't even
and
realize
wash
what's
your
happening to him right
homeless
now.
fuck.
He has no idea he's being rage baited
God,
and he's
clean
just
out
crashing
your
out.
fucking garage, man. That's sad.
W
You look
rage
like a
bait.
hoarder.
Why? Because you can't afford half the shit that's dirty in my garage?
W rage bait.
You just look like a hoarder, man. Like,
Is that what's upsetting you? Is that what's upsetting you? The shit and trash boxes in my garage are worth more than your fucking home?
W
did your
rage
wife
bait.
leave you? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, she left in
No,
two
you're
kids.
like really angry.
If you're coming to fucking get on somebody's ass, make sure that somebody's not gonna get on yours worse than you get on theirs, okay?
You haven't got on anyone's ass, Crash.
all the
You haven't gotten on anyone's ass.
Go heckle somewhere else. Go heckle somewhere else, pussy.
You're not original, Raz. You got to be better than this, man.
Really lame and boring. Come up with
And
better
yet
stuff.
you guys
gotta
ate
get
that
better.
rage bait straight
Does
up.
this
You
lady
ate
have
it up.
permission to be on here right now?
Vex, you literally did say that, bro. I heard you, which is why I had him clarify what you asked him.
Everybody mute. Everybody mute. Raz, do me a favor. Turn your camera on and let me see where you're at. Let me see your environment. You won't do that? You won't do that? That ugly
So what are his
mug?
child
You
support
gonna put some
payments
glasses
like?
on?
I'm
You gonna
not
put a hat
in.
on?
I'm not.
Do you not have a car?
I'm
Do
not
you not have a
insecure.
car to show us?
I'm not insecure.
Do you not have a house to show us? Are you under a bridge, Raz?
I'm not insecure.
Look, he's trying to rage bait Raz, and Raz
You
is just
sound
like,
very insecure whenever you come
whatever,
on.
I don't
brother.
put on my wraparound sunglasses and fucking come outside and like show off my pool and shit with my America banner.
Midwest said if I was home, I'd go up and show him that I live with my kids.
You
That's
like
funny.
40
That's so
An
funny.
American is cringe? Then
Aren't
go to
you, like-
fucking Europe or some shit.
Aren't you like 40 something?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Raz is hilarious. Is
no.
Raz I thought Raz was a Trump supporter.
This is
Here,
really
let
sad.
me give you something else to talk about, pussy. What do you want to do?
Nobody's gonna make
wanna
fun of
start
you
some
for being
shit?
disabled. What?
Let's do it.
Cool.
Let's do
Why
it.
would-
What else you got to say? What else you got? I've gotten all of this with one arm and one leg while you're over there bitching about what your trash
What?
can looks like.
Yeah, how'd you get that?
What your trash can looks like.
So how'd you get that again?
I own businesses. I use my brain because I'm one of those intelligent people in this country.
Oh, you own businesses.
Dude, so here's the thing, chat. Like, so Crash was in the military. Crash lost his arm and his leg in the military, and respectfully, like, thank him for his service. Like, nobody's gonna make fun of him for missing an arm and a leg. So the fact that he tried to like just set that up for himself is like weird.
If I have nothing but motorcycles, I'm giving you clues. We're gonna see how smart you are. If
Absolutely
I have
witty,
nothing but
W.
motorcycles at my home and I work on them,
Nothing but
what do
motorcycles,
you
but
think
showed a
I
truck.
do for a business?
Oh wait. So
suck
are you
dick.
saying? So are you saying those motorcycles don't belong to you, and you're a motorcycle mechanic who doesn't own motorcycles? Because you just said if you only have motorcycles at your home, what do you think I do as a business? I'm gonna say you're a motorcycle mechanic who doesn't own those motorcycles.
Here, real quick. I got you.
Time you talk with someone who ties your shoes,
Why is he still just falling for the
ties
rage
your
bait?
shoes for you.
She is so obsessed. She has now started streaming you for a third fucking time. That's
fine.
insane. And we're not even
For
talking
a
about
third
it.
time, when
All
did we
she can
stop?
Do is grift off of the other people's lives for her.
Oh,
Streaming
there
me
it is,
again?
chat. There it is.
You
We're
streaming me
grifting
again?
here. We're grifting here, chat.
Okay,
Watch this.
here.
He thinks he's gonna send you guys a message. We're grifting here, chat. Go to the link tree in my bio. Let's kill this fucking dono goal for the fucking day, because we're grifting here. We're grifting here. You think you're gonna send my chat a message? No way. No way, Crash. No way. You want to block me? You want to be disingenuous? You don't get to talk to my chat. That's crazy. I'm a grifter. We're grifting here. Oh, Law, you missed it. There was somebody on the panel who said they have a trademarked image as their profile picture and they're going to sue me for everything. And I can't wait. I can't wait to get that in the mail and then call you. I'm a grifter. Let's see if we have any thank yous to give out for the grift. Yeah, we went there to talk to him, but he blocked us. So this all started because we were talking. We were talking about women's healthcare. And then he came up and completely crashed out about how his baby mama took his child away from him and a judge gave her full custody for no reason. And I pushed back and was like, can you prove that? And he started just losing his fucking mind. That's how all this started. So then he started up a live literally just to talk about me. And we've just been watching it since.
And my husband is giving me content because without you, I wouldn't have anybody. Just
all right, you're still talking to my chat. Don't care. He's just crashing out. Oh, he was like, look up my name, look up my court case. Katie, thank you for the $2.08. I'm probably going to hell, but I asked Crash if he misses jerking off with his missing hand. I wish I wouldn't have read that on live, Katie. You are going to hell for that. Is that ableist? Hi, Vex. Vex, you did a great job. Vex, so this all started because he came up here and completely lost his mind, saying that he lost custody of his child for zero reason. Yeah, Vex, go ahead and come up here. So, Vex,
That was fun.
I'm sure you had a blast. So, he comes up here. So, we're talking about women's health care and
Yeah,
abortion.
what the fuck is the deal here? Like, what has happened? I'm not gonna lie, like, so I'm just scrolling through. I'm just seeing what's going on. And I caught your live, and I was like, okay, she's streaming somebody else. That's interesting. Let's see what else is going. And then that live showed up, and I was like, well, let's see why I wound up on somebody else's page. And I'm just sitting here kind of listening, and eventually I bit. And well, you all saw how that went. But is this like just like a petty TikTok fucking grievance, or like,
Oh yeah,
like what's the deal here?
Crash and I have had numerous like good conversations. Oh, he just ended his live. So Crash and I have had numerous good conversations. I was doing my debates today. Obviously, this is the panel for that. I do MAGA hunting, where I do stream MAGA lives that I go into to debate. I go in on my backup account to debate them. And so Crash comes in here, we're talking about abortion, and he pivots to like child custody. And he's like, well, I lost my child for literally zero reason. They always favor the mother. And I was like, that's not true. I was like, that's not true at all. Why don't you contest that or just show us where it was for zero reason? He completely lost his mind, wouldn't let me speak. So I started utilizing the mute button. Eventually I booted him. It's all on YouTube. And then he started up a live to talk about me, and then claimed I'm on food stamps. Said that I shouldn't be trying to have a child right now with my husband because we hit a financial hardship. Said that I blocked him, just like wild stuff. So I was like, let's stream him and just make him mad. And that's what we did.
All right. I can't imagine with an attitude like his why he might not have got custody of his kids.
Well, it doesn't help that
Someone
he moved
was
out of state away from his children, probably. That doesn't help at all.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't. But somebody with the self-control. I couldn't believe. Actually, I was genuinely trying to catch. Like, I did not know what was going on here, so I'm trying to get his explanation of the all men versus until it's no men thing. And I don't know if y'all were listening to what his explanation of that phrase was, but it was incoherent.
Just a really
straight up incoherent. I was actually surprised at how off the mark it was. Like, it didn't even. I told him that it had to do with sexual assault. He's like, dude, it doesn't even have anything to do with sexual assault. I was like, are you sure? Because that's kind of the whole. It's literally the whole thing. Like, all men until no men is not just an out of the blue, like, he said it's infinity men until it's zero, and that's the thing that you don't understand. I was like, I think you're missing context. That's exactly like, that doesn't mean anything.
Like, and at
I
one
was
point
like,
he
bro,
asked you, he was like, name a country that can touch America, and you and I at the same time went, what does that mean?
And I don't know which one of his buddies was like, he's like, I asked him which country could militarily take like, no, that's not what you asked. You said name a country that could touch America, hence the question, what does that even mean? And then he freaked and kicked me when I said, I'll give you two.
Canada
Mexico and Canada literally touch America. And he was like,
we were over here cracking the fuck up. It was so funny. You were like, do you want to like be more specific in your question?
But anyway, all right, I gotta go get some breakfast. Yeah, that was fun.
Enjoy your
have
breakfast, Vex. Have a good day.
Later.
Wild fucking work. Yeah, so Crash ended his live. What a silly boy. Guys, if you're a Trump supporter, request up. I have about an hour and 15 minutes-ish left before I have to go pick up my own boy. So let's go ahead. Excuse me. Let's do a couple more debates. And try to finish out the rest of this goal for the day, chat. Let's see. Let me make sure I don't have any thank yous to give out real quick. It's just wild work. We might hit a reset, chat. Dude, yeah, Vex is so good. But yeah, you absolutely can. If you guys want to see what happened for yourselves, just go to the link tree in my bio. Go follow Front Porch Politics on the Tube of Views or the Twitch, and you can watch either playback at the end of the day. We sandwich Canada consensually. I wish I knew who it was on Crash's panel that said they have a trademarked image as their profile picture and that they're gonna sue me. He was like, he literally and I quote, he was like, "How much money do you have, Emma? Because this image is trademarked." And I was like, what the fuck? Was it Temu? I don't think it was Temu that said that. It sounded different. I don't think it was Temu. I think it was somebody else on the panel. I'm almost done with my workout and it's not even 11 a.m. W. Andrea. All right, guys, we're going to give it 10 more minutes, see if you guys can catch up these taps. And if not, we're going to hit a quick restart. Bro have no concept of a license. They have none at all. Hi, husband.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. I just wanted to come up and tell you how beautiful you are.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
I love you so much. Did you know we're on food stamps?
Are we?
It's news to me. I wish. I wish. My freezer's looking awful empty. Are you at the beach yet?
No, I'm actually heading that way.
Jelly. Jelly.
I just wanted to come up and tell you I love you.
I love you. Will you send me lots of pictures of the ocean, please?
Of course. I'm riding solo. It's just me today.
Well, do you have sunscreen? Stop and get sunscreen.
I'm gonna stop and get sunscreen.
Yep. Because your whole head's gonna peel off if you don't get sunscreen.
Yep.
Okay. Get the spray kind, because then even though you can't reach it, you could spray it on your back.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, I love you so much, and I hope you have a great day. Don't get into any riptides, and if you do, swim sideways.
Thanks, baby.
Love you.
I love you more.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, stop it, chat. That's crazy. That's my husband, and I love him very much. We're gonna hit a restart. I love you, chat. Bye. All right, sorry for that atrocious laugh, everybody. So sorry. Alrighty. All the pretty girls walk like this. I don't know. Why do I get the most random things stuck in my head? The most random things are stuck in my head all the time. Oh, I kind of want to hear this video. Hold on.
Tell me what measures. I'm yet to meet a man who can tell me what measures he takes every single day to prevent being killed by a woman. Because when I speak to any woman, especially on a night out, you know, it's 4 a.m., you're heading home, you've called your Uber, the first thing her friends are going to do is ask her, please let me know when you're home. There's a reason why. And largely that reason is because that Uber ride could be the last Uber ride she ever takes. Now, aside from that as well, we're living in a world where we have to have our governments create laws to stop men from marrying female children. That's a huge issue. If your government needs to tell you to stop marrying children, then men have a problem. I'm yet to...
Who is this queen? Where can I find this entire podcast? All right, Maga, age, state, and who you voted for.
I was just in your live. How many times are you going to ask me that?
I have to ask you for TikTok purposes. Age, state, and who you voted for.
I'm 52, Ohio, and I voted Trump. But you never did answer my question. You kind of ran from me.
What was your question?
Why did Biden drain out our oil reserve to make his economy look good?
Okay, are you going to be quiet so I can answer? Because I did answer after I booted you.
No, you didn't. You kicked me.
Yes, I did. I kicked you. I just said that. I said I booted you and answered.
I know, you kicked me and then you ran from it, but you didn't.
Nope, because I'm going to repeat the same answer that I gave, and I'm going to keep you on the mute button because, again, you have no self-control. You're proving exactly why you got booted. So the reason, well, I don't even think I booted you. I think you ran, actually. I could play it back. But anyway,
You
I
booted me.
digress. I digress. So the reason
booted
Joe
me.
Biden got into the oil reserves is because in 2020, we were involved in a pandemic. During that pandemic, everybody was told to stay home. When we were told to stay home, supply and demand for oil got fucked up. So Donald Trump went to OPEC, which is the Organization of Petroleum Exporting Countries, and he signed what's known as the OPEC Plus deal. The OPEC Plus deal said they were going to stop producing 1 million barrels of oil a day, because we had a whole lot of supply, very little demand. It wasn't a bad deal. It's the amount of time in which this deal was signed that was bad, right? So this deal was signed for 2 years. So from 2020 to 2022, we watched as oil prices steadily ticked up. And then what else happened around 2021, 2022? Oh, that's right. Russia invaded Ukraine, which made gas prices go up again. So when Joe Biden went to OPEC and was like, hey man, the world's opened back up, maybe we should rethink this OPEC deal, and he was told no, he tapped into the oil reserves in order to combat the rising prices of gas to attempt to make it less strenuous on the American citizen. Can you explain to me why gas prices are up right now and why Donald Trump has tapped into our oil reserves, MAGA? I'll send you an invitation to unmute.
You want to know why? Because he drained our oil reserve, and you Democrats won't let us refill it. Y'all keep on blockading us and won't let us refill it. That's why our gas prices are still up, and that's why we're having a hard time getting the gas prices back down, because y'all think we're still in the oil and won't let us get no oil.
So if that's true, how did Donald Trump release 172 million barrels of oil from the oil reserve?
Well, because we're getting all the oil we're getting is from Iran and all these other countries.
From the
taking
oil
it in,
reserve,
and that's
sir.
why.
Sir,
so we're trying to. We don't have anything in our oil reserve. We don't have anything at all. It's bone dry. Biden sucked it all out. You just read it. You just said it yourself. Biden sucked it all out. He drained it completely.
Read what that says at the bottom.
Drained it completely. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what the comments say. I don't care.
You
I
don't
listen
care
to
what?
them.
No, not the comments. The story I'm showing you. Amid soaring oil prices, Trump is now turning to the Strategic Petroleum Reserve. So if it was empty,
he's refilling
how did Donald Trump?
He's refilling it as he goes.
He's refilling it as it
with
goes.
all this. It's $88 a barrel right now. That's the lowest it's been in years. $88 a barrel. That's why you're having to look on a computer, because you have no facts, darling. You have no facts.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so here let's bring up another
Keep on
fact.
looking
Are
it
you
up.
ready? Are you ready? Let's bring up another fact.
What's that
say?
source? What is that source?
This is the EIA.gov.
EIA.gov. Okay. Why does it say the Biden-Harris administration?
Biden-Harris administration makes final purchase for the Strategic Petroleum Reserve, secures 200 million barrels at a good deal for the American taxpayer. You just said it was bone dry and that Biden didn't replace any of it.
Well, it was bone. That's why the economy. That's why he drained.
Did Joe Biden add 200 million barrels of oil?
You admitted that he drained our oil reserve.
I didn't say he drained it.
You're contradicting yourself.
MAGA,
I got the recording though.
I didn't say he drained it.
Yes,
I said he tapped into it to combat rising gas prices. I also have this recorded. We could play it back on YouTube if you'd like.
Because you're wrong.
Do you want me to play it back for you? Is that what you want?
Yeah, go ahead. I dare you.
Great.
Go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's go to YouTube.
Oh, you on YouTube too? What's your YouTube channel? I'd be
Front
glad
Porch
to
Politics. Front Porch Politics.
Okay. Are you going to put me on there?
You're on there already. We're live right now.
I'm already live on YouTube?
Yeah, we're live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch literally right now.
What is Twitch? Yeah, go ahead.
Twitch is like a gaming platform normally. Okay, so here, let me find it real quick.
Only came in.
I'm pretty sure. I could have misunderstood you, but I'm pretty.
You're gonna have to be quiet for this, okay?
If I had nothing but motor.
Stop against sunscreen.
Yep. Digress. So the reason Joe. Who is this queen? Okay, here, we're just going to listen for just a second. Where can I find this entire podcast?
Oh my God. Do we have to listen to the whole thing again?
It was a few minutes. You can just wait.
Good Lord Almighty.
All right, MAGA. Age, state, and who you voted for.
I was just in your live. How many times are you going to ask me that?
I have to ask you for TikTok purposes. Age, state, and who you voted for.
I'm 52, Ohio, and I voted Trump. But you never did answer my question. You kind of ran from it.
What was your question?
Why did Biden drain out our oil reserve to make his economy look good?
Okay, are you going to be quiet so I can answer? Because I did answer after I booted you.
No, you didn't. You kicked me.
Yes, I did. I kicked you. I just said that. I said I booted you and answered.
I know, you kicked me and then you ran from it, but you didn't.
Nope. because I'm going to repeat the same answer that I gave, and I'm going to keep you on the mute button because, again, you have no self-control. You're proving exactly why you got booted. So the reason, well, I don't even think I booted you. I think you ran, actually. I can play it back. But anyway, I digress. So the reason Joe Biden got into the oil reserves is because in 2020, we were involved in a pandemic. During that pandemic, everybody was told to stay home. When we were told to stay home, supply and demand for oil got fucked up. So Donald Trump went to OPEC, which is the Organization of Petroleum Exporting Countries, and he signed what's known as the OPEC Plus deal. The OPEC Plus deal said they were going to stop producing 1 million barrels of oil a day, because we had a whole lot of supply, very little demand. It wasn't a bad deal. It's the amount of time in which this deal was signed that was bad, right? So this deal was signed for 2 years. So from 2020 to 2022, we watched as oil prices steadily ticked up. And then what else happened around 2021, 2022? Oh, that's right. Russia invaded Ukraine, which made gas prices go up again. So when Joe Biden went to OPEC and was like, hey man, the world's opened back up, maybe we should rethink this OPEC deal, and he was told no, he tapped into the oil reserves in order to Did I say drained or tapped in, MAGA?
Tapped in is pretty much draining.
It's not.
He never refilled it. He never refilled it.
He did. It's right here in front of you. It's right here in front of you.
Because that's why we're hurting for oil.
This is from November 8th, 2024. This is from November 8th, MAGA.
Dry.
MAGA, this is from November 8th, 2024. When was the election, MAGA?
Who's muting me?
I am. When was the election?
Which one?
The 2024
you talking about
election.
Trump when he beat Kamala Harris? Oh, it was in 2024.
Right. It was November 7th, 2024, right?
Yeah, sure.
This right here, where 200 million barrels of oil were put back into the reserves, is from November 8th, 2024.
And he used it all up.
No, he
During
didn't.
his last presidency, he used it all up.
No,
yes,
he
did.
didn't.
That's why we're having to come back. That's why.
What date did he tap into the oil reserves, you fucking pool noodle?
No, I know he tapped. I'm glad you admit that, but he did. He never did.
Right.
He put more in there.
That's not true.
He put more in there, then he used it all up.
When
That's
did
why.
Joe Biden take from the oil reserves? Jesus Christ.
He took
Google
a lot
is
of
so
it from the oil.
fucking free.
He never refilled it.
President Joe Biden ordered historic drawdowns from the U.S. Strategic Petroleum Reserve in late 2021 and throughout 2022 to combat surging gas prices and stabilize global energy markets following the Russian invasion of Ukraine. So in 2022, he took from the oil reserve and he replaced it in 2024.
No, he did not. No, he did not. But
I'm not going to sit here and fight with MAGA. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to fight with you when your only source is because I'm showing you right here. I'm literally showing you from the EIA, from energy.gov, that Joe Biden put 200 million barrels of oil back into the oil reserve, which is how Donald Trump was able to tap into the oil reserve because gas prices started going up because of a war Donald Trump started. This is from March 12th, 2026. Oil prices have soared since the U.S. and Israel launched their war against Iran, and President Donald Trump is now turning to America's Strategic Petroleum Reserve as part of a wider agreement for many of the world's wealthiest countries to tap into emergency stockpiles. Hi, Lord. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Can I have your age for TikTok?
40.
And what state are you from?
Colorado.
Beautiful. So I've got some subjects over to the side of me, or we could talk about current events. What tickles your fancy, Lord?
Well, yeah, number two. So I am kind of mad about Trump about that because abortion is good for Democrats. And I was wondering, like, how do you think we could get more abortion for Democrats?
Have abortions gone up or gone down since the overturning of Roe v. Wade?
I don't know. What do you think?
It's not what I think, it's what I know. You can find all these statistics. So if you want to have this conversation, I'm going to need you to go research it.
Why don't you educate me since you're so fat and smart?
Because I'm fat and smart. Where's a woman's uvula?
I don't know. You bleed out your pussy, right? Is that what you do?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's exactly right. I can't debate an all-knowing man. What the fuck was that? I said, where's your uvula? And he said, you bleed out your pussy, right? Hello? Are we okay? That man is an incel. That man has never consensually touched a woman in his life. Not a singular time. All right, chat. Let's keep tapping the screen share the live. We have hit. It's been 12 minutes since we hit the restart, and we're at 9,000 likes. So I'm gonna need all 192 of you to double tap that screen. Let's power tap our way through. Let's get those likes higher than the number of minutes that we've been live, so we can stay ahead. Let's go ahead and knock out this Rose goal, so we can cycle through the FYP. We are almost done with this daily goal, so let's go ahead and do the dollar change train for change, which is where you guys send me $1 and some change and make me do math. Hi, Ron. Are you a Trump supporter?
I voted for him.
Great.
I'm not.
Wonderful. How old are you?
21.
What state are you from?
Florida.
Okay, great. So I have some subjects over here to the side, or we can talk about current events. What tickles your fancy, Ron?
What would you? What are you? What? Oh, Jesus.
Let's take a breath. Let's take a breath.
Yeah, let's take a breath. Jesus Christ. What would you say is all men till no men? How would you clarify that?
So first, let's set a baseline here. What is your understanding of the movement? It's all men until it's no men.
I really don't. I'm not
You've never
really.
heard it before?
I've heard of it, but I don't really get it.
Okay. So
I've never talked about it.
When we talk about it's all men until it's no men, we talk about things like how men are the number one perpetrators of violence against women. We talk about things like how the patriarchy upholds men, continuing to keep women suppressed and marginalized, right? And not equal in most standards. It's the wage disparity. It's how 1 in 6 women in this country are survivors of a completed rape. It's how 1 in 3 women in the world are survivors of a completed rape. It's how over 50% of women have a story of being sexually assaulted or raped, right? So when we talk about it's all men till it's no men, it's a lot like, have you ever heard the Skittle theory?
Yeah, years ago. I mean,
yeah. So if I take one poisoned Skittle and I put it in a bowl of Skittles, you're not going to eat those Skittles, right? Because you don't want to risk getting the poisoned Skittle and dying. So if I walk into a room of 100 men, I have to assume that all of those men are unsafe because there is no safe spaces for women to exist. We have to teach ourselves and our daughters to hold our keys in between our knuckles as we walk through a dark parking lot at night. How to keep mace on their keychain just in case. How to yell fire instead of rape to get people's attention in case we're assaulted in broad daylight. Right? So we're not saying that good men don't exist. We're simply saying that until those good men start standing up and dismantling the patriarchy and creating safe spaces for women with their other male counterparts, it's all men until it's no men.
I mean, I could agree with that.
Yep, that's all that it is. We just want men to put in the labor on behalf of women.
All right. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I would agree with that if you look at it like that. Yeah.
No, it's not that if I look at it like this. That's what the movement is. Yeah. So just do better, right? Like call out your buddies for the weird sexual talk that they do in locker rooms, for sharing women's nudes, for catcalling women in the streets, for making women uncomfortable in spaces. Just call those boys out. If you're a good man, you have no problem calling those men out. You know what I mean? So just help create safe spaces for women, because one day you might have a daughter, and I'm sure you want the world to be safer for her.
100%. Yep. All right. Yep.
Have a great
day. All right,
day.
then, you too.
Hi, Joseph. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am a Republican.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Great. So can I have your age for TikTok?
54.
All right. And what state are you from?
Texas.
Alrighty. I should have gotten that from the name Joseph in Texas. I wasn't even paying attention. That's silly of me.
No, you're good.
We have some subjects over here to the side, or we can talk about current events. Joseph, what tickles your fancy?
So, you seem to be a very strong, independent female, lady, woman, right?
Sure.
So, I mean, would you say that you'd be, I'm trying to think of the word I'm looking for. Yeah, I heard you tell the other guest that men should stand up for women.
Correct.
But women should stand up for themselves also, right? I mean, that's what the women movement is that they're not weaker. They can hold their own So why move it backwards?
So
I mean, why
we do
can't
that
women
already, right? So women consistently and like majorly try to dismantle the patriarchy every day. Women stand up and say, "Hey boys, don't rape women," every single day. Right? We are already fighting this fight. We are simply asking the good men who exist in the world to join us in this fight and help create safe spaces for women. We're not saying that we're just going to quit fighting for ourselves. We're simply asking for help because men aren't hearing us, which is how you wound up voting for a rapist.
No, he was never convicted.
Okay, so hold on. No matter how you cut the pie, right? Whether it's civil court or criminal court, he was held legally responsible for doing what?
Nope. Liable.
Yes. What does liable mean in
Liable
law?
and responsible are two different things.
No, not at all. What does liable mean in legal terms?
He was held reliable for covering
Joseph.
up a situation.
Joseph, stop it.
He was never
Joseph,
found.
Stop it. Liable in law. What is the definition of liable in law? Let's start there.
Well, I'm not going to teacup, so you tell
Here,
me. I heard you
I'll
just
pull it
spoke
up for you. I'll pull it up for you.
and I'll trust your judgment.
It's not my judgment. It's the legal definition. Liable. To be liable in a legal sense simply means to be held legally responsible or obligated. For example, a defendant in a civil torts case may be liable to pay damages to a plaintiff if the court rules in the favor of the plaintiff. So he was held legally responsible for what?
Liable. Use the right term.
Liable means legally responsible for. I'm showing you the definition. He was held legally responsible for what, Joseph?
For doing payments. Well, actually, he wasn't doing payments.
That
it
was the
was
felonies.
his law firm that was paying.
That's wrong, Joseph. That was the felonies. He was criminally convicted. Jacob, stop it. He was criminally convicted of 34 felonies for paying his lawyer money for legal services he never rendered that the lawyer then used to pay off a porn star to hide a story. You're confusing the cases. He was found civilly liable or legally responsible for forcibly and deliberately penetrating E. Jean Carroll against her will.
Then why isn't he in jail? If that was the case, why isn't he in jail?
Because the statute of limitations, do you believe that that statute of limitations should apply for crimes such as rape?
I think, yeah, I mean, well, I don't think there should be a statute of limitations.
Right, I agree. There should not be a statute of limitations on crimes such as rape or murder, in my opinion, right? I think at any point in time, if a cold case for a murder is solved, which there is no statute of limitations on murder, but this is why, right? Because if you solve a cold case on murder, you should be able to hold the murderer responsible for the murder, right? I feel the same way about rape.
There shouldn't be. You're right.
Right. I feel the same way about rape and sexual assault. If any cold case is solved for rape or sexual assault, I think no matter when it's solved, the person who raped or sexually assaulted somebody should be held responsible for that crime. Unfortunately, the law does not agree with us, Joseph. The statute of limitations had expired for E. Jean Carroll. E. Jean Carroll started her lawsuit against Donald Trump in 2019. In 2020, New York passed a law called the Adult Survivors Act, which was based off of the Children's Survivors Act, which is where the statute of limitations was extended to hold abusers civilly responsible for the abuse they did to their victims, right? So E. Jean Carroll attached the Adult Survivors Act to her lawsuit, where she then had to prove he ran away. But she then had to prove that this thing happened to her. The jury didn't know whether she had been penetrated with his male member or with his fingers, but they absolutely agreed she had been penetrated, which is why he was found legally responsible for sexual abuse. So, all right. Hi, Out of Time. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
What's up with the 888 in your name?
Well, if you don't understand what it is, I'm not going to explain it to you. You think it's something. No, and that's actually not what 888 means. Look it up.
Explain it.
I don't need to.
So then
I don't need to explain myself.
Then I don't need to have you on my panel. That's cool. Go somewhere else. No, thank you. Let me know in the chat if you're willing to explain it. It's like, okay. You don't want to answer, you don't have to be here. Guys, keep tippity tapping the screen, sharing the live. We are at 20,000 likes, and we have been live for 22 minutes. So let's go ahead and keep on power tapping because you guys are almost there. You are almost fucking there, chat. So let's see. Graceful Vegan. We had some guy come up here. He's got 888 in his name, and I asked him what it means, and he didn't want to explain it. So I booted him because if you don't want to explain it, that's fine. But you also don't have to be here because I don't want to accidentally share space with potentially a Nazi. So, you know, if you're not willing to explain it, I don't have to platform you. That's really easy. And now he's just chilling in the queue. Thanks for the algo camp out of time. Let me know if you're willing to explain it in the chat. Because if you're willing to explain it, I'm willing to hear you out, man. But you got to explain it. So let me know in the chat. Just say yes or no if you're willing to explain the 888 in your name. Because I'm not trying to come at you sideways. I'm just asking for what it is. Maga, I'm also not letting you back up because no matter how many times I show you a source of something, you just say nuh-uh. And like, you can't really argue nuh-uh. So like, no thank you. Wait, did he say 3 8s? Google showed angel numbers or something. 888 is the number of abundance. Well, I mean, Maga, it's not that I'm scared of you. It's that you don't show any sources of anything. And when I show you sources, you just go, nuh-uh. It's not really a conversation to be had when you just go, nuh-uh. So, Maga, if you're willing to show some sources to things that you're saying, let me know, Maga. Are you willing to show sources to things that you're saying in the chat, yes or no? Right, if he means angel numbers, why wouldn't he just say that? Why wouldn't he just say these are angel numbers? These are spiritual numbers that mean abundance. Why would he go, you don't, like, I don't have to explain anything to you. You're scared of me is wild. All right, let's see. Remember, guys,
I knew that would get you.
Remember, guys, it's $10 to pop an op, $50 to permaban a person. All right, Maga,
Oh,
H state who you voted for?
want to permanently ban me?
H state who you voted for?
That is so irresponsible.
H state who you voted for?
Irresponsible. 52 Trump, 3 times Ohio.
Great. What do you want to talk about?
Why do you give out misinformation?
What misinformation have I given out?
Everything coming out your mouth is misinformation.
Can you just name one specific thing that has been misinformation?
I don't have to name one specific thing. It's just everything.
Well, that's very unhelpful. And again, you're proving that this is not an intellectual. This is not an intellectual conversation.
You're too uneducated to know that. You know that, right?
Lord have mercy on my soul. Just go off, Maga. Go off, dude.
Just go off. What are you talking about? Just go off.
Holy fucking shit!
Are you having a?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Just shut up. Can we get a bunch of W's in the chat for Sav, formerly Savage Mom, who just sent me $182 for Zimmerman Flew and Tyler Knew? If you know, you knew. If you know, you know. Ma'am, it was a mistake. Do you need me to send it back? Hold on. Sav, that's fine. I'm just shocked to see it. Do you need me to send it? Hold on. I'm sorry. Yes, I got you, Sav. Don't even worry. Hold on. Let me... You scared the shit out of me, Sav. I was like, this is insane. Okay. You need the full 182? I got you. Oh, you meant to send a request. Oh my... Queen. Woo! Okay. So, here we go. There you go. Maga, stop it. I was trying to thank one of my donors, and you're being gross about it. Calm down. There you go. Sav, let me know that you got that back. You meant to send $1.82. I sent you the whole thing back. It's okay, Sav. Still fucking W's. Still W's. I sent you the whole thing back, Sav. That, like... Queen. We all got bills to pay. That seemed fucking insane. Still W Sav, right? Still W Sav. Holy shit. All right, so we'll let MAGA back up in just a moment. But guys, remember, $50 to permaban, $10 to pop it up, right? I've said 300 instead of 3 before. Jesus Christ, you guys make me want to vomit. That's crazy.
That was a horrible loss. You had to give that money back. That's such a loss.
So,
And you
MAGA,
know
here's
it.
the thing, right? I didn't have to give it back, right? There's nothing Sav could do if
That
I
is
didn't want to send it back. I'm just a good person.
You have nothing.
I'm just a good person, Sav. I'm just a good person, MAGA. Stephanie, thank you for the $10. Please make him go away. So, MAGA, how do you feel about it's all men till it's no men?
What?
How do you feel about it's all men till it's no men?
I don't understand what your question is.
How do you feel about it's all men till it's no men?
I guess I don't know.
Oh, look, no men. So that was $10 to boot MAGA there. Also, can we get, so W Stephanie for the $10 to make him go away. That's capitalism. So MAGA, if you want to come back, you have to send $10 to one of the links in my bio. Also, Samantha, thank you for the $25 to put this towards a permaban for MAGA. He's a complete idiot. Thanks. So we only need $25 more to permaban MAGA. So let's go ahead and add this $35 to the goal. RJ says Sav meant to send that to him anyway, which is fucking hilarious. RJ, you're a goofy goober. We are at 5308. All right, let's make sure we don't have any more thank yous to give out. Let's see. Goddamn. Okay. Because anything else now, so he was paid to boot. Anything else now, so we need $25 more to permaban MAGA. Sav, you're fine, sweetheart. It is okay. Happy Obama Appreciation Day. Happy, like, Sav, it's totally fine. But please, 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 please be more careful. Because unfortunately, so that's the terrible, awful thing when it comes to, like, these pay apps, right? Is the lack of, like, liability. I don't know if liability is really, like, the right term for it. But if you accidentally send money to somebody that, like, you don't know, they don't have to give it back. Which is, like, wild fucking work, right? Recourse. Thank you, Carrie. Because there's no recourse for that. Like, Cash App and Venmo and PayPal will just be like, that sucks to suck, nerd. And so it's like, like, if you guys ever accidentally send me more than you mean to, please, I don't care if I do the happiest thank you, W's you in the chat, make a huge deal out of it. Please, please, please DM me. And never, ever, ever be embarrassed about it. Okay? Because we are all fucking struggling right now. And I get that. Times are fucking tough. RJ says, I ain't sending back nothing. This is why we have hashtag, it's always RJ. Or what do we say? Hashtag cancel RJ. Hashtag RJ is the problem. We have a couple of them. Oh, 100%. It's an America thing. Because like in the UK, for example, I think your name's Inferno. If you were to try to donate, you would have to send it via PayPal, which would just be a bank transfer in your country, I'm fairly certain. So MAGA hunting. So this is my normal debate setup. I normally get people in here to have conversations with me. If they're brave enough, like MAGA, who keeps dropping out of the queue and re-requesting, like that's going to make me bring him back. You got to send $10 if you want to come back. Anyway. So MAGA hunting is when they aren't brave enough to come into this space and have conversations with me. I will stream a MAGA live from my super secret MAGA hunting account. It'll look like this. Let me see. This is just a video, not a live. But it'll look something like this, right? A live will be there. And then I will go in on my backup account and I will debate them. And you guys can still watch it from the safety of here. So instead of going and supporting Trump supporters in their space, you're supporting me in my space. So yeah. Hashtag blame RJ. That's what it is. Thank you, Paris. MAGA, you're not coming back up here. You got to send $10, which, by the way, chat, $25 has been donated to permaban MAGA. If we get that other $25, you guys can crowdfund it together. Just make sure you put for MAGA in the description. And if we get that other $25, MAGA gets the boot. He gets the big old boot. Big old boot. Millie Bean, the fact that you're not a mod over here, like, why have you not yelled at me? That's crazy. Hello? Because Millie Bean is, like, the best mod fucking ever. Fixed, queen. No, I'm not working to get anyone taken off of TikTok. We all have free speech, and unfortunately. RJ says $25 to me and I perma-ban Millie Bean. That's insane. Shishka, thank you for the $5.69 for Go Fuck Your MAGA. Go Fuck Your MAGA Rainbow? What does that even mean? What does that even... Oh, go fuck yourself. It doesn't say yourself, it just says your MAGA with the rainbow emoji. Shishka! Witty, yeah, if we raise the rest of the money, you absolutely can. So, let's see. That's 17. That's a 1. That's 8. So we've got $30 of the... Oops. We have $30 of the $50 goal to perma-ban MAGA. So, we only need $20 more and he gets banned. $20 more and he gets banned. I need to open up his profile in case he leaves here before we get to ban him. MAGA, 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 where you at on the list of viewers? Here, he was in the chat earlier. I'm going to open it up that way. Oh, I got to scroll. There you are. There you are. I'm going to make sure I got your profile up in case you leave before we get the rest of this goal. So, yes, he's still in here. He just keeps leaving the queue and coming back thinking I'm going to like bring him back up. He's muted in the chat, so he can't say anything. Is it like raids? No, here, I'll show you Inferno. Hold on. Let's see what we can find. Hi, Inferno.
I think I understand now. I think someone's just basically said it, and I can't understand what you're doing now.
Yeah, hold on. Let me show you real quick. So here, I'll use my friend Jess as an example here. Because it doesn't look like Jess is having a conversation. You have a lot of background noise, so I'm going to mute you just for a bit. Okay, so we pull up the live like this one right here. So this is my friend Jess. Okay, notice how Jess has 2 people on the panel. So this is my backup account. This is not the account that I'm currently live on. So I would hit the request button and she would let me up on this panel and you guys would be able to hear the debate here in this space instead of having to watch me in the MAGA space. So that way I'm not earning the MAGA any money off of the gifts that you guys send me there. They're not getting their screen tapped. They're not getting pushed into the algorithm. It's me getting that support. Does that make sense? You're muted. So
I think it's basically like the Alphabet thing that we did in the UK. A lot of people were doing that. They'll go in there and then they'll say, "Oh, say this or do this," and we'd be watching through them and gifting that person, but not Alphabet kind of things.
Sure, yeah. So I mean, very similar.
Yeah.
It's just I just don't want to support any MAGA creators. So I've just created a level of safety to where like my followers follow me and they don't have to be in a MAGA space. That's all. I hope you have a lovely day though. All right, chat. Let's keep tippity tapping the screen, sharing the live, doing all of the good things. We are only, hold on, where are we at? Let me get my handy dandy calculator. $16.83 away from this goal. We need $20 more though in order to perma-ban MAGA. We have to raise that $20 by the end of this live in order to perma-ban MAGA from the space. So, if we could pull together for that, Sav, thank you for the $1.82. Thank you, love. I'm going to put this towards the goal of MAGA right here. So let's go 20 minus 1.82. Boop. $18.18 is what we need to permaban MAGA from the space. All right, guys. And we have about 30-ish more minutes left before I am off for the day. We're going to let Auntie Biscuit up because Auntie Biscuit posted something in Discord. Hi. So what's this emergency live you're doing?
So I'm doing emergency live because we've got some people on the hard right who are literally messaging left-leaning women and femme-presenting women, threatening to send men to our homes to do very nasty things to us. I'm going to protect your life and not go into details. So I'm running an emergency live. I'm assuming that shit like this also happened to women in the States as well. And I've invited some moderate right-leaning people in who are going to be who are also disgusted with what's been going on as well. So I'm running an emergency live to get the discussion happening because just last night I was threatened with having men sent around my house to rape me and alive me for not submitting to their right-wing politics.
Wow.
So I'm pretty pissed off right now, and I'm going to full nuclear mode. And I think that this has to be brought to the attention because like there are a lot of people on the left who are obviously very annoyed with this, very disgusted. Again, there are even some moderate conservatives who are just like, "What the fuck is going on? This is absolutely gross." So I'm running this live, and I'm hoping, and I don't normally distract from UMs at all. I would never do that, but I'm hoping that some people, because of the topic and the circumstances, if anybody wishes to drop by tonight and they've got a story about any threats that they have received, or just to validate what's been actually said and going on, that would be great because this is disgusting. This needs to be dealt with. We cannot have people turning around on the internet and threatening to try and hunt people down and grape them and do other things.
I don't want to cut you off. Just I'm going to be right back. So go ahead and continue just telling people about the live and what time to be there. Can you convert that time for Americans?
Yeah, so it's 1900 GMT. That's 7 o'clock tonight or 7 p.m. tonight. So that's in a couple of hours. It's currently 1931 hours or 4:30 in the afternoon over here. So that'll be happening in just over a little over 2.5 hours. I'll be launching this live here in the UK. Please, if anybody wishes to attend, that would be fantastic. I don't normally call on emergency lives. It's not my style, but given the fact that you have these hard right-wingers, these fascist bastards, who are now literally threatening people with that, if they don't comply to their way of thinking, then we have to call out the bullshit. I'm not doing it on my main account. I'm doing it on this account purely and simply because the subjects I'm about to discuss could get my main account banned. So the risk will be totally on me. It will not be on you. I'm going to just say it how it is. So if anybody wishes to join up, please join up. I am going to literally expose a lot of people and be nice to one or two of the conservative I've invited in because they're moderates. And they are also going to help spread the word on their side of the politics because they are equally as disgusted.
All right. Thank you so much. I think, let me make sure I'm following you on this account. Because if I'm awake, I want to watch this. I go to sleep pretty early. You know that. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how much traction I'm going to get, but somebody has to do something. It's going too far. It's going way too far. We can have political debate. We can have our own interpretation on what's a moral thing or an immoral thing. We can have our complete opposite viewpoint on topics to do with trans people, to do with the rainbow community, to do with racism and so on and so forth. But the moment you start, and bear in mind that these are the hard right, the same with Save Our Women and Children lots who are now using the threat of rape as a preambler to say, if you don't submit, this is what we're going to do. And it's fucking gross.
Yep, absolutely. Well, thank you so much for coming up and telling us about it. I will do my best to be there, Auntie Biscuit. I love you so much.
Thank you, Em. I really appreciate you. Lots of love and keep on doing the good work, and fuck Donald J. Trump and all he
Fuck
stands
Donald
for.
J. Trump. Love you. Bye.
Love you.
All right, guys. If you're a Trump supporter, request up. Any other Trump supporter besides MAGA who is still here, joining the queue and unjoining the queue. Remember, chat, we are $18 away. $18 away from perma-banning MAGA forever. We have to hit that goal by the end of this live. I allow you guys to crowdfund, but it's too much for me to keep up with to crowdfund throughout multiple lives. That's just insane. So, guys, if we get that last $18 at perma-bans MAGA, but we are only like $16-ish away from hitting this goal. If you are a Trump supporter, you are the target audience. I don't even know what this live is about, but they're inviting me up for some reason. Who is this? I don't know. I don't know what that's about. So, let's see. We are looking for some Trump lives. What's stopping you? Oh, God. What's stopping you from trusting Jesus? The fact that I don't believe he exists. Because what do you mean an almighty, all-powerful, all-knowing God is out there, and yet children have cancer? And yet men are marrying children. Like, what? Gross. Like, no thanks. No, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. All right, guys, let's see. We're all set. we're all set on that. So far, all I'm finding is just racism, homophobia, transphobia, all the usual things. What the fuck is an incel revolution? Huh? We're all set on that. Thanks. All right, guys. We've got roughly 20-ish more minutes before the end of the live. Oh, I'm not touching it at all. It's just, what the fuck is an incel revolution? You know what I mean? Let's see.
O'Leary, O'Reilly, O'Hara and O'Hara. There's no one as Irish as Barack Obama. Tooraloo, 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 tooralama. There's no one as Irish as Barack Obama.
They have like a whole... Is that like a whole museum dedicated to Barack Obama? Excuse me, chat. So sorry. I have like a very itchy throat today. That's really cool. I'm going to go to Ireland just to see the Barack Obama Museum. Barack Obama. The way they say it is so cute.
O'Leary, O'Reilly, O'Hara and O'Hara. There's no one as Irish as Barack Obama.
Barack Obama. That's cute. I love them. Little cutie patooties. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Choo. Hold on just a second. Did you send it to the Vimo, the CA, or the PP? Because I am not seeing it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you for the $15, Ban MAGA. So we are $3 away, chat. $3 away from perma-banning MAGA permanently. $3. $3 by the end of this to perma-ban MAGA. We're also 1 penny away from the rest of this goal. $3 to perma-ban MAGA. 1 penny to finish out the rest of this goal, chat. Let's see. Can we get some W's in the chat for awe? Let's see. Love and Cuddle says PP. Let's check that out. Nothing's come through yet. It may take a minute. You guys, I love you guys so much. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Oh, no, I was being immature. Okay, I see. I see. Well, that's what we have to call it. And I know, I hate it too. It's really funny. But yeah, guys. Oh, Kristen, thank you so much for the perma-ban MAGA for the $3. Stephanie, thank you so much for the $3 for done. Chelsea, so much for the $3 for MAGA. All right, Winnie Kitty. Also, she's good. Thank you for the $3 for
Oh, thank you.
Winnie's got it.
You're
Bye,
so
MAGA.
awesome.
Have a great
Oh,
life.
yo, hey,
I hope you
can't
live
do
the life you
this.
deserve.
That's so wrong.
Bye.
You love me. You love me.
Winnie,
You
get
love-
him. Holy shit. So, you guys are all like $3. Got it. So, the goal's done for the day. Boom. Guys, we did it. We did it. We hit the daily goal. We perma-banned an insufferable pool noodle. And we finished out the goal from yesterday. Can we get a bunch of big W's in the chat for you guys? For you guys being just amazing and helping me. Because I just can't even tell you guys how absolutely awful it is to have a toddler strapped in a 5-point harness for the entire day doing DoorDash. Like, it's... a toddler who wants to, you know, just run and play and live his life. You guys allow me to be able to do that for him. And that's why we are working on transferring over to YouTube and Twitch, because their affiliate programs are better. And then, hold on. Not my dogs ruining my thank you. All right, guys. So like I was saying, I know times are tough. I know it's really hard to try to support the people that you want to support because times are hard for everybody. And this is why I need everybody here, all 117 of you right now, to make sure that you have gone to the link tree in my bio, you've joined the Discord, you follow the Twitch, you follow the YouTube. Because although I'm not saying we'll leave TikTok forever, I really want to primarily work on being on Twitch and YouTube because their affiliate programs are better. They treat their creators better. Their affiliate programs pay out more. They don't like they don't like algo ban once you hit the creator network, and they actually pay people out for their time and services. So we're trying to make the move to YouTube and Twitch primarily so I don't have to have these daily goals. So you guys don't have to donate as much. So it doesn't feel like there's as much pressure. And that way we can all still enjoy the education and entertainment that is provided here. Now, unfortunately, I do have to go because I have to get dressed and then go pick up my tiny pterodactyl. I love you guys so much. My DoorDash time is my literal break for my chaotic household. Ain't nobody coming with me. Well, Morgan, my husband goes out of town for work, so it's just me and my toddler. So I would have to bring him. Just as long as you don't debate on Facebook, I will follow you. No, I am never going to Facebook. But anyway, guys, we will be back tomorrow. We'll be back probably around 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to do 2 hours in the morning. We're going to try to hit the $50 goal, and then we're going to be on 2 hours in the evening to try to hit that other $50. We're going to break it up throughout the summer, so that way I still have a big chunk of the day to wear out my toddler. I love you guys so freaking much, and thank you guys for being here. And also don't forget, happy Obama Appreciation Day. Also, happy Pride. Love you, bye.